care who wins it, but I want to kick back and watch some college football. I'll have links in the description if you need it to watch the game for free. Otherwise, we're just chilling, hanging out with the college football family, talking football. Yes, we can talk Miami versus Virginia Tech. Yes, we can talk Florida State versus SMU while we're watching this game. Let's have some fun. Hey, did y'all hear me recording my intro for Twitter? What's up?
Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, the Coach Coop Show. Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, the Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show.
Hey, yo! I forgot to hit the button. Hey, yo! What's going on, Miami Hurricanes fans, college football fans, Alabama fans, Georgia fans? Hey, look, I know this isn't Miami Hurricanes football, but your boy Coop also just loves college football in general. So, hey, here's the way I see this. Miami already got the dub last night and took care of business, so we can watch this game and have some fun.
Ole Miss was gonna lose. Up next, Bama face
You
with
were
open
right.
eyes and hand over
You
mouth.
were freaking right because, well, would you look at this? Well, Lane Kiffin let me down. Number 6, the number 6 ranked team in the country, Ole Miss, falls to Kentucky 20-17. What a wild day it's been. What a wild freaking day it's been. And guess what? That's not all. Louisville lost to Notre Dame 31-24. Obviously non-conference loss, but that does put the Cardinals at 3-1. They are no longer undefeated. What a freaking day. We have a top 5 showdown coming up right here. Alabama versus Georgia. Georgia at 2, Bama at 4. Somebody's got to lose. Somebody's walking away with an L tonight. We're going to keep an eye on Florida State versus SMU. And, of course, Clemson is going to absolutely blow out Stanford. It is what it is, but we're still going to keep an eye on it. There are some teams that survived today. Mississippi State was playing Texas close, but now they kind of took off. Texas A&M survives Arkansas. Michigan survives Minnesota. Excuse me. Whoa, I guess other ranked teams can have close games against unranked opponents. I was told that that's not possible. How's everybody doing tonight? I was told that's not possible. Glenn G, thank you for the 5. I'll sit you atop your throne here in just a moment. This should be an exciting game, man. Who do y'all have? These are a little more like small and more like one-on-one type streams because this isn't Miami. So we get to chill and kind of just hang out. It's a good time.
FSU is about to get dragged like MF tears of joy.
Bro, do you know actually how funny it would be? I'm not even trying to hate on Florida State. You know how funny it would be, though? Like, because, I mean, this is Rhett Lashley, a bunch of former Miami players. It's going to be interesting, right? It's going to be interesting. I definitely want to keep an eye on that and might throw that one up on my second, third, or fourth monitor, you know? Who's watching Duke UNC? Melissa, I want to have that one up and watching it as well. How was it at Hard Rock last night? I know you and the squad were there. Yo. Can Duke go 5-0? Like, I know they've been scraping by. Like, I get it.
This is what it take.
But are they going to keep winning?
On the side of your helmet.
I got Georgia 47-21.
47-21. Now, you were right about Ole Miss, Glenn. So let's see if you're right about this one because I have Bama. I have Alabama winning this game today. Who do you guys have? Let me know. Bama or Georgia? Even if you just want to, hey, just take a shot. You say, Coop, I don't know nothing about Georgia or Bama. Just take a chance. Let's see if you get it right. Glenn G, thank you for the love. I appreciate you. You did, Phoenix, you did say Notre Dame would beat Louisville. I thought Louisville would win. I've been off my game. Like, I predicted Miami to win against Virginia Tech, but I was way off on the score. I thought Ole Miss would win. I was wrong. I thought Louisville would win. I was wrong. Man, I've been wrong pretty bad all week. But let me know who you got. Georgia or Bama. Can't wait till Duke comes to Miami. It's going to be fun. So I had to take Max to the vet. So I didn't get to watch any of this game. Are you telling me 10-7 they were down 20-0 and they're winning 21-20? Man, Mac Brown better not retire. Mac Brown better not freaking retire. That's crazy. No, he better not retire. You got 2K Georgia money line? No shot. Are you being serious? Woo! Holy smokes. Man, y'all, I feel bad because Cane Freak said he went big on Miami covering the spread last night. So he had big money on Miami at 17.5. And of course, Miami got the win, but it was by 4. You don't care who wins as long as they beat the hell out of each other. Fair. Miami and Duke going to be undefeated when they play. Think if that's the case. Like, Louisville's going to have a loss. I mean, that's going to be insane. That's going to be crazy. It was badass. Insane. The few minutes that we're waiting for the review were intense. I saw the clips on the field, Melissa, of waiting for the review. And whenever they reversed the touchdown, Hard Rock went wild. And that was from the TV. So I don't know what it would have been like in person. It's probably pretty sick. What's up, Crixus? Yeah, buddy. This was a really requested game. A lot of people wanted to do a hangout for this. It don't matter, man, if 5 people are here or 500. We're here to watch some college football and just have fun tonight. Stress-free. Now, I know Tug is in here. Big Red. He's going to be a little stressed because he needs Alabama to win. He's been hyping up Milroe. So we're going to see if they can handle Georgia. I have Alabama. That's my pick right there. Hey, I don't run, I don't hide. Again, I've been off pretty bad. I've been off pretty bad this weekend, but I don't run, I don't hide from the prediction. There it is. I'm not going to give a score because I don't even know what these teams are putting up. Like average-wise. I don't know what these teams are averaging. I'm just going to say Bama wins. What do y'all got? Daisy Cowboy has Bama winning. Mike Jeezy's got Georgia. Sage has Georgia. Holly, Georgia. Nobody believes in Bama? 6 lacking. Georgia by 14. Mike Jeezy, Georgia. OG Berry, Georgia. Phoenix Skies, Georgia. Am I the Lone Ranger picking Bama? What am I smoking? Sammy says tie, 3-3. If only. Yes, Ole Miss lost to Kentucky today. I guess Kentucky's the truth because they almost beat Georgia, and then they turned around and beat Ole Miss. Ooh, what's going on with Kentucky? Yet, at the same time, Kentucky's 3-2. They have 2 losses. Are you telling me? Hold up, Miami fans. Are you telling me I'm not going to let them live it down? Are you telling me that the number 6 ranked team in the country lost to a 2-2 Kentucky? That's impossible. What? That's why we say we'll take a close win over a loss.
This is what it takes.
I know it seems like common sense, but it seems like the internet can't wrap their heads around this.
40 minutes from Blacksburg. People been mean mugging all day.
Oh, I bet.
Go Canes.
The funniest thing about it, Skinny, is I think that the college football world is more upset over Miami winning that game than Virginia Tech fans. Did you guys notice that? I maybe saw 1 or 2 Tech fans say, man, that's BS. Like, what a stupid, bogus call. It was Florida fans, USF fans, Florida State fans. They all banded together and said, we hate Miami. We want to see them go down, and we're pissed because we wanted Virginia Tech to win. Virginia Tech didn't even push back that much. It was all the other fan bases. That's crazy. Like, we'll move on, Chris. I mean, you're right. We'll move on. But it was just wild to see that. Everybody is forming up to go against Miami. I legit bookmarked. There's like some news anchor with CNBC who was saying that they need to try to get a petition going and get it sent over to the NCAA so they can revoke Miami's win. Bro, like, and we're talking about people who aren't Virginia Tech fans. And they are pushing that hard to get that win taken away from Miami. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. There are 3 links in the description, by the way, if you need it. So Duke wins. Is Manny undefeated? Mine hasn't updated yet. We're going to get that win revoked. Yeah, good luck. Keep trying. That's what I say. Keep trying. Yeah, the Tar Heels are dookie. Mac Brown should retire, but I hope he doesn't. Because we owe Mac Brown. We owe Mac Brown. They stormed the field. Good on Duke, man. Like, you know, maybe it'll be an undefeated opponent that we can play later in the season. You know, can you imagine the hype? Undefeated Miami versus undefeated Duke. Mario versus Manny. That'd be sick. Yo, that'd be awesome. Duke got a pick to kill the drive. There it is. Wow. Wow.
This is what it take.
What a season
To
this
it
has
you.
been.
On the side of your helmet.
What a season. I want to read it out. Tug, I'm actually going to do you a solid. Hold on. I'm actually going to do this, but don't clip it out of context, all right? I need your word you're not going to clip it out of context. Tug coming in with the 2, who is a big Alabama fan. He whooped my booty with as Bama in College Football 25. I'll man up. It's on the internet forever. He probably goes back and watches it every now and then. I get it. But Tug comes in with the 2, and he says, I don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide. And then he says RTR. I'm not saying that. But thank you, Tug. Thank you for the 2. Who you got tonight? Who you got, Tug? You think your Alabama squad can win? You think they can beat Georgia? Would be interesting if James Madison eked into the playoffs and the stars aligned for a Miami JMU matchup. Yeah. That'd be pretty interesting. You're right, Patty. I think that could be college game day material because even if Duke is just surviving is enough at the end of the day. They're 5-0. And not a lot of other teams can say that. Space Coast Kane says, go Dogs. I appreciate that support last night, man. Miami fans are on cloud 9. Everybody's big mad about that game last night except for Miami fans, and that's just fine. We don't care. Do you care? I don't care. I had a bunch of people in the comment section on my React video that said I was super disrespectful
This is what it takes.
during that game.
To it
And I
you.
said, bro,
On the side of
listen.
your helmet.
So I rewatched the play 4 while this morning and changed my mind. But as egregious the officiating this season overall should NT have made call till review.
Colton coming in with the 5. I got a lot of respect for you, Colton, because we were going back and forth last night, and you could have said, what's up with this Coop guy? What a prick. I'm out of here. I don't want to hang out with this college football family here on this channel. And you continued to show me some support, and you were willing to debate, banter, and go back and forth. And that's what it's about, bro. That's what it's about. If we disagree, it ain't no big deal, right? We can talk it out. And overall, I think most people will agree, Canes fan or not, that the officiating in that game was very poor. I'm serious. Like, for both sides. Honestly, for both sides. There were things that were missed. There were things that were called that were kind of questionable at times. Just kind of some BS officiating, period. So thank you, Colton. I'll sit you atop your throne. And I never got to see, because last night the chat was just moving, 100 miles per hour. It'll be slower tonight since this isn't a Miami game. Who's your squad? What team do you root for? Colton Silcox. Appreciate you. But look, maybe I was a little disrespectful last night. But you got to understand it was the heat of the moment. And typically Miami is on the losing end of those scenarios. And it kind of triggered something in me. It's not that I have a big head because, again, Miami just escaped. Miami just survived, which is okay for me. It's enough. Not content, but it's enough. But I did kind of get a little riled up. When you have 1,500 or 2,000 people live chatting, calling you names, calling out Miami, and I'm used to losing those, yeah, I got worked up. I sure did. I was flipping off the camera. I was, woo, Mama Coop. He was the second one here. Yeah, I ran right home Mama Coop and got this bad boy set up. Is baby Joby watching the game? Good to see Randy in here. Zach Jones, I know, man. I hope Duke keeps winning. What'd you say, dude? Melissa, apparently Virginia Tech fans took it personal, and they said I was super rude, very disrespectful, and a lot of them are not going to be back, is what they said. I didn't think it was that bad. Look, they must not know who Uncle Lou is or some of these other YouTubers. I don't think I'm that disrespectful. Like, I was hyped up because we won. Come on. I think they were a little mad. Maybe once they cool off, they'll come back. All right, here we go. Coin toss.
This is what it takes
Let's get it.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
I'm an odd one. Tennessee and Gators, Liv and Bronson.
Interesting. So Tennessee's got a bye week, so they get to chill for a bit. How does that happen? We'll get the scoreboard up once they kick off here. How do you become a Tennessee fan and a Gator fan? They say family divided, but how about Colton divided? Who do you root for when Tennessee and Florida plays? What in the world? That seems like that should be illegal. Fighting Mannies are 5-0. I know it, man. 21-20 over UNC.
Shout out to all my Canes friends and family.
Sammy, I appreciate the two. Appreciate you, Sammy. They are not winning. They come to Atlanta next Saturday. We're going to beat their butt. We'll see about that, Zach Jones. What's up, Crip? We're keeping an eye on SMU and Florida State. We're keeping an eye on Clemson and Stanford. We saw how the Duke game ended. 5-0, Manny undefeated. Ole Miss goes down to Kentucky. Louisville goes down to Notre Dame. And we're sitting pretty at 5-0, undefeated. It is what it is. Don't give a piss about nothing but the Canes. You may have been, but what would they have done if they had won? They would have been calling me all sorts of crazy stuff. Laughing, saying cry. Thank you, Sammy, for the one. Yeah, I don't know. They were so mad. They were so mad. So, Space Mountain. Yalaha Kane. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get it. Thank you for the congrats, Daisy. 25,000 subs. All right, let's get the scoreboard up. Oh, it's that funky scoreboard. Do you guys like the new scoreboards? There it is. It's so little. I don't know. I guess it's all right. Whatever. I guess that's a small thing to complain about, right? It's so little, man. All right. First look at Bama on offense against this Georgia defense here. Let me know if you're just tuning in who you've got. I've got Alabama. I remember when we used to big games like this. Yeah. You got the game? Heck yeah, Mama Coop. Yeah, man. Now everybody's back on the Colorado hype train. Oh, Tide. Ronald's got Bama. Dang, 17 come flying out of there. Too bad it's a false start on Bama. What about that Kentucky hype train? Think about that, man. You beat the number 6 ranked team in the country, which either way, with Ole Miss, that's pretty crazy to keep them to 17. And then on top of it, you almost beat Georgia 2 weeks ago. I mean, that's pretty impressive. I know a loss is a loss, but you almost beat Georgia. So it's pretty wild, huh? I know exactly, Jared. Keep that same energy. That's what I'm talking about. Seems like there's a lot more of it on Miami. Mm-hmm. Nice, El Delgado. It's just nice knowing for me that this is a top 5 showdown and one team's got to lose. And I better see, Bama fans have been hyping the heck out of Milroe.
This is what it takes.
This guy better pop off.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Oh, we got bots in
Family
here already.
Raisin, from the 352 but grew up Summers NTN family. Would slightly go 4 Gators OVR Vols. I'm Uncle Lou chat guy, he's down from the cane.
I got you. I got you. Family Raisin. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh. Thank you, Colton, for another 5. You're an Uncle Lou chat guy. Down from the hurricane. Go slightly for Gators over Vols. Interesting. All right, 3rd and 2. What do you got, Bama? Bro, who is 17 for Georgia? And what is this man's 40 time? He's so fast. He literally wasn't even in the frame. He just comes flying out of nowhere. I like how you did that, Crip. Did you say you got Bama? Yes, sir, Junior. I got Bama winning this one. Time for the dogs to go down. He's only 17. Is he actually? Okay, well, now he just got stiff-armed into oblivion. He might be fast, but I don't know how strong he is. He just got pushed down into the dirt. Oops. Oh no, we'll see. Right, David? Yo. Heck of a throw. $12 was right there. He didn't get his head turned around, I guess. Don't feel bad if I don't talk to you at the next family get-together. Boy, you got Georgia, Junior? You guys got a bye week. You should be big chilling. You ain't got nothing to worry about. Cards fan pain. I picked y'all to beat Notre Dame, Preston, and they let me down. To be honest, other than predicting the Miami game like a win, way off on the score, I've been wrong on all the other games this week, so there's a good chance Alabama loses. If we lose, I join. If we win, you wear a Noel hat. Nah. Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it when it gets closer. Oh, Milroe is definitely elusive. What a pump fake. Yo. Coop, are you safe? Yeah, I'm Gucci. I'm good. Just a lot of rain. It was like the pump fake was just enough to keep 24 like flat-footed. Like to kind of keep him honest in case he might pass it. Milroe seems like he's pretty shifty. Football is crazy this year. That's what I was saying, Junior. Like, number 6 ranked Ole Miss loses today, only scores 17 points. Duke is undefeated with first-year head coach Manny and a young quarterback Malik Murphy. Like, Miami's undefeated? What's going on? I want a Tennessee-Miami showdown. That's what I want. Let's see those two offenses face off. You know how sick that would be? And you guys have like the young up-and-coming quarterback. Miami has the experienced guy who's trying to go to the NFL next year. Think about it. That'd be crazy. What happened? A false start? Some bad penalties for Bama. Not the way our secondary played last night. Well, yeah, I mean, we'd have to hope that they play a little better than they did against Virginia Tech, okay? Cam is not better than Milroe. No, look, I didn't say anything about comparing him to Milroe. Oh, I see what you're saying. Panama City Kane said Cam over Milroe. I got you. You're coming down to crash my stream? We'll do a duo watch party, Junior. My cousin's a huge Tennessee fan. We'll bring both of you down here, and we'll watch it right here on stream, and we'll trash talk each other. Okay, 7-0. All right. Boy, I bet that place is loud. There's over 100,000 people in that stadium. We need this atmosphere, bro. We need it. We need to get bigger, faster, and play like an SEC team, Coop. We can be the best in the ACC with an SEC body. Well, what's interesting is we feel like we're getting there, but then Virginia Tech kind of made everyone question all of that. It's fair to say that, right? We couldn't really get to drones. Even late in the game, like they hung with Miami at the line of scrimmage. Like, what the heck? Not enough room in Miami for a stadium? No, I'm just saying we need the fans to show up to Hard Rock. That's all I'm saying. I'd love to have a stadium, but yeah, I mean, where the heck's it going to go? Haven't seen him QB yet. He's just running. What he likes to do. You had a 2-leg parlay with Kentucky and North Carolina winning. Duke stole it at the end and cost you $275. Dang, what'd you have on it? Because that would have been... I don't know who was favored in North Carolina Duke. Obviously, you picked the dog with Kentucky. I don't know who was the favorite in UNC and Duke. Because with UNC losing big to James Madison, they put up freaking, 70 on them? So I don't know. How about Ole Miss losing? Lane Kiffin let me down. What's up, Jay Gooden? What's up, Cage and Kane? Miami depth scares you, man. We need Bain back. We need Brown back. We need Rivers back. We need them. We need them. No, bro, I'm pretty sure North Carolina was up 17-0 or 20-0, and they lost. Yeah, Duke beat them. Yeah. Yeah, that's insane. 20-0. That's crazy. That's why I like these, because it's almost like we're just chatting while also watching a game in the background. Except for the few Bama and Georgia fans that might be in here, because of course they're locked in and super serious. I'm just chilling. Duke was favored by 4. That makes sense. "21 missed tackles last night and had 22 total before last night." So what's the problem? Was Miami just not locked in? Or has it truly been the competition has been so low and now it stepped up and we saw the real Miami? Really, there's no answer, right? We have to continue to see, like, let's see how Miami does next week, traveling away to Cal, another ACC team. Then we can maybe get a feel for it. Was that a one-off? I don't know. I don't know. You can have a bad game and still be a good football team. Good football teams have bad games. I truly believe in that saying. Apply this to any team, because people are going to say, Coop, you're being a homer. Of course you'll say this. No, apply it to any team. What matters for a good football team is that they overcome any adversity in a game and find a way to win it. Now, a lot of people are going to say, yeah, Coop, whatever. The refs gave you that game. But Miami might not have even been in it. Virginia Tech continued to make it a 2-possession game. They kept going up by 10. Miami found a way to win. Typically, Miami would have lost that football game. Let's be honest. Maybe just a bad one. Maybe just a bad game. We'll see. Just enjoying being undefeated. That's how I am, Junior. We play one more game and then we have a bye week. Okay, can Georgia respond? Wow, that was easy. That was easy. Hey, what's up, Justin? If you messaged me, Justin, we had to hurry and take Max to the vet, and my sister-in-law's water heater had bust again, so I had to help my father-in-law load up the water heater. Then we had to take Max to the vet, and then I got back home and hit go live. That's been my whole day. I went to bed at like 7 o'clock this morning. I'm going off a couple hours of sleep right now. Yo! Send it! Dang, he dropped that in there too. Hold on, why didn't he catch that? That was there, wasn't it? Oh, he should have caught that. He should have caught that. Yeah, he should have got that. That was a heck of a throw. That was a bomb. Now, ETN, is he related to the other ETN? AKA current Jaguars running back? That's his brother? Yo, I didn't know that. Huh. What's up, Stunner Boy? 5-0 feels good, don't it? Yo, wait a hold up. Who got it, though? Okay, so Georgia recovers. Yeah, I had no idea that ETN had a brother. I guess I've just been out of the loop. Beck looks much better than he did versus Kentucky. I mean, Georgia's the real deal. I know everybody's going to point at that Kentucky game a few weeks ago, but until proven otherwise, Alabama's secondary suspect. Jags, although we're trash, I think ETN's an okay running back. He can be good. He's not played the best this year, but neither has Trevor Lawrence. Jags are struggling a bit. Some people were saying, who do I have, Florida State or SMU? I'll go out on a limb and say SMU. They can score pass interference. A little bit of hey. Oh, I love it. Look at 13. You see 13 pointing at him? This is going to be physical. Oh, shoot. I don't know why that was so funny. What kind of score predictions we got on this game? I'm not going to do a score prediction, Justin. I don't have the balls to put it out there because I've just not been following Bama and Georgia closely. But I do have Alabama winning. I put it right there on the screen so nobody can say that I didn't say it. I got Bama winning. Out of bounds. Who you got,
This
Justin?
is what it take.
Give me one of them.
To you. On the side
And I
of
do
your
have
helmet.
SMU over Florida State.
The
I do.
1-0 mentality. Respect. Be humble. All business been there, done that. Back to work daily, rest of way. Where is a captain with a Tebow-like speech?
Yep. Exactly, man. Thank you for the 5, Yalaha Kane. I always have to say it so slow. Yalaha Kane. And I'm still probably getting it wrong. Be humble, all business, been there, done that, back to work, daily, rest of the way, bingo. And that's what Mario's trying to do. You know he definitely is. Appreciate the 5, my man. I'll sit you up there with Colton. You thinking Georgia pulls it off? Not them dogs, Justin. Not them dogs. Them dirty dogs. We'll see. Bama's about to go up 14-0. I got a former Kane playing for Georgia, wide receiver. Colby Young. They got them dogs in them. Them Bama fans don't give a piss about them dogs. It's nothing but the Tide, Justin. Let me see. Yalaha Kane. What is that? What is the Yalaha? What is that? Does that mean anything? Might be setting myself up for something, but I don't know. Yalaha Kane. Is that a city? That's a city? Colby Young would be nasty on this team. A lot of people called him, no, I'm thinking of somebody else. I'm thinking of somebody else with the nickname. But yeah, I would have liked to have kept Colby Young, but it is what it is. There was some off-the-field stuff with him that was a bit of an issue. But I wouldn't mind having him. What part of Tennessee are you in? I'm far east, a little bit outside Knoxville. You're 45 minutes south of Chattanooga, so you're more west than me. So it is a city in Florida? Yalaha. I wouldn't be able to live there. I wouldn't be able to say it quick enough. Yalaha. Yalaha. Get used to losing players now with NIL. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta now, Junior. You gotta recruit the high school kids, and you gotta recruit your own players. It might be like the UNLV quarterback, and he says, "I'm out. I'm taking myself out, and I'm not playing any more football." But yeah, there were talks of Colby Young not being physical enough. But there was also some off the field stuff. It is what it is. What's up, Demetrius? Yeah, there was money. There were money issues. You are correct, Polly. FS who? SMU's gonna beat them. SMU's gonna beat them, man. Lashley's gonna try to put up some points. He's played Florida State before, but now he's the head man. I think, would this be pretty embarrassing for Kirby Smart if he loses to DeBoer, however you say his name, with it being his first year at Bama? Or do you cut him some slack because it's still Saban's team, really? Like, I know they're not coached by him, but these are guys that he brought in. Yeah, I think Bama's gonna handle it, Melissa. They got a lot of weapons. Quite a few transferred out. I just didn't know if Georgia fans are going to be like, this is unbelievable. You know, this is a head coach who coached a team that went to the national championship with Washington, but I just don't know how, from a Georgia fan point of view, if you're like, this is, we can't lose this. It's his first year at Bama. Are you being hidden? No, we've been talking about you. No, we've been seeing what you put. Unless I just missed it. Unless YouTube's hiding it. It don't look like it. Yep. Old Brashard Smith. What's up, Jack Snow? I need to put the FSU game up on another monitor. Which scoreboard are they using for that game? I don't even know what channel it's on. We could just put both scoreboards up here. Let's see. Hold on. Is it the long scoreboard or the small one? ACC Network? Okay, I'm going to pull it up. We'll get multiple games going. Alabama knocking on the door. Entering the red zone. But the catalyst was supposed to be Saban, and with him out of the way, Kirby was supposed to take his place. Yeah, they were saying Brashard, Christopher. You missed Brashard Smith. Him and Kitchens were your fave players. Now they're both gone, and it makes me sad that we lost such a playmaker with him. He would be electric with Ward. Yeah, the timing just didn't work out, Jenny. Didn't work out. Wow. Easy for Bama. Wow. 16-yard touchdown pass from Milroe to make it 14-0 over the Dogs. Uh-oh. Yeah, a lot of people gave him a hard time last year at times. especially in that playoff game against Michigan. Oh boy, Georgia needs to do something. No, we see you. No, we see you. I'm checking it on my phone to make sure nothing's being hidden by YouTube. We see you. Yeah, we see you. But the last thing I saw was you asking if you were being hidden or not. But no, we see you. We got you up there. 14-0. Can Georgia come back? Today's a sad day for college football. I know. I had y'all beating Notre Dame, ALC. All these teams are letting me down. All these teams keep letting me down, man. All right, let's do this. For the first time in history on this channel, what if I have an idea? What if we stack them like this? Is that too distracting? I mean, people are watching the game, not just staring at me. So what if we have like Florida State and SMU, and then we'll have Bama and Georgia on top of it. And then we'll move. That's what we'll do. That way I've got both of them and we can track them. Bingo. We'll move this up. Perfect. Look at that. When the game comes back on, you'll see the scoreboard. It'll when it's not commercials, it'll be right there. I promise. And I'm watching a game over here. I'm watching a game over here. I'm watching a game over here. You know how crazy of a weekend this would be if Florida State loses again to a former Miami OC. Louisville lost. I'm sorry, ALC, but it happened. Ole Miss goes down. Duke wins and beats North Carolina. Like, yo. Ohio State 10-7. Yo, we need them to lose. We need them to lose. All right, we'll keep an eye on that one too. There we go. I'm like Uncle Lou now. Oh, gosh. ACC's too much for them. No wonder they went out. I want the game to come back on so we can see the stacked scoreboards. So it's guys, it's technically Georgia, Alabama hangout, but we're watching more than one game. We can multitask. I'll show you what I'm looking at here. Here's what I've got. We got games over here. We got games over here. We got games over here. And I got y'all over there. Plus here. There we go. Look, we're set up. There we go. What's up, Dion? Yeah, them dogs in trouble. I picked Bama to win, Dion. I picked Bama to win, all right? I need them to win. Because my predictions did not go well this weekend, minus Miami. I got the rest of them wrong. Appreciate you, Canes fan 407. It's because of the college football family. You guys are the reason I have a crazy setup like this. Imagine he picked that. The Uncle Coop show. Oh, gosh. Coop, does this mean USF is that good? USF got obliterated by Tulane. I almost thought about tweeting at them. And you know what? I said I'm not going to do it. Wow, Florida State tied it up. About to be 7-7. I do this, and I have multiple side hustles. AZ Cowboy. This is like seasonal work. We really lock in for Miami for the football season for college football, but I have multiple side hustles. I have a Twitch channel. I flip stuff online, Pokemon cards, video games. Got multiple side hustles.
This is what it take.
And yeah, thank you, Cypher. Yes. Yeah, that's a like February
the year
to,
we make 2002
to August.
Rice Canes beat Osu.
You know how crazy that would be. Oh! He picked him! No, this might get ugly. This might get ugly. Minimum, they're coming away with 3 right here, probably. Is Georgia about to implode? You have a close game against Kentucky, but find a way to win. You get 2 weeks to prepare for Bama. Granted, Bama got 2 weeks to prepare for you. Is this going to be a blowout? Would it actually be kind of funny, though, if Bama were to blow out Georgia? Most of us here do not care about Bama or Georgia, but everybody's expecting this to be close. This is the top 5 matchup, 4 versus 2. So imagine if Georgia got blown out. Like, what if this game was like 42 to 10? That'd be kind of crazy. Georgia still has to play Texas too. What is 2024? I'm here for it. Beck overrated. Here they come. Here we come. Here Braylon all the way from New York yelling. How far do they fall if they get blown out? I don't know. That's what's interesting. We shall see with Ole Miss falling as well at number 6. Now this game's far from over. But Alabama came to play. I don't know, because even though even if you escape with a victory, Miami still won. Let's be real here. What happened to the promotion of the Bull Peanuts for Lance Leggett? He wanted to do it as like a one-time thing, and then move on after that. We might do it again someday.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
I guess I was wrong on this one. Tears of joy. Hey, at least
Nah,
my
hold
team
up,
won,
Glenn.
raising hands light.
It ain't
skin
over
tone
yet.
Face with open eyes and hand over mouth, palm down, hand light skin tone.
It ain't over yet, but it ain't looking good. It ain't looking good. Kirby looks dead inside. Look at him.
This is what it
He
takes.
knows. He
To wear the
knows.
U on the side of your
Wow.
helmet.
Top donor crocodile only win Florida will get in the next few weeks.
Gator Gang for Life has always shown me a lot of support, even when Miami and Florida have played. Thank you, bro. I'll sit you atop your throne. All I heard was about how this is going to be like a 24-21. 27-24. It is 21-0 in the first quarter. Dogs, wake up! Holy smokes. This was supposed to be like an exciting stream, like a close game. I don't want to be falling asleep. Appreciate the Big Ten, man. All these teams letting me down. I wanted this to be a close, fun matchup. And now Georgia's going to get blown out. Ole Miss loses. Louisville loses. All that matters is Miami won. I appreciate you, Gator Gang. I have Uncle Lou's phone number. Should I call him at halftime?
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Bama up 21-0.
Nah, he'll be
that
busy.
quick.
He'll be busy putting up his rant video, his halftime update. He won't answer because I mean, like, he's busy. He's busy, but it would be funny.
This is what it take
I saw him. Look, here's the deal.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Row.
Rut-Row is right. Them dogs looking like they're in big trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, so Uncle Lou, for real, man, he got impacted by the hurricane. I hope that everything's okay. A lot of people don't understand. It's the internet. It's trolling. Trash talk is what he does. I don't take any of it personal. I will say, even with no power, Uncle Lou found a way to make a video about Miami last night when they were losing to Virginia Tech. He literally turned on flashlights to give himself some lighting and recorded it from his cell phone and said, Miami sucks again. Put it up a little too early, buddy. A little too early. It wasn't a good game. It was ugly, but we ended up winning. He found a way to put up a video, didn't he? Yep. Eric Finkelstein, thank you for the 2. Glenn G, thank you for the 2. We blinked and it was 21-0. Because here's why I wanted to really watch this game. And you're going to say, Coop, it's not fair to do this. And you're right. You're right, but like just for a second, have an open mind. Don't base it purely off the Virginia Tech game. Yes, we need to see more. Don't get mad at me. When I watch Alabama play, do I feel like Miami can compete with that level of competition right now? I don't know. Because if Miami is looking ahead and saying, okay, that was just a scary game, but we got by. We have, these dreams and aspirations of winning the ACC and making it to the college football playoffs. Can Miami compete at this level, what we're watching on the TV right now? Can they? I know that's a loaded question. I know it's impossible to answer, but just put it in the back of your mind while you're watching this. That's kind of what I wanted to see. Like, do I think Miami could hang? What's up, 24/7 Canes? Right, just in general, not how Miami played against Tech. Not just in general, just looking at the athletes on the field, looking at the size, looking at the speed, the athleticism, the type of offense and defense that they run. Like, could Miami hang in this type of environment here? I don't know. I don't know, Fresh. I don't know. Did I see Duke? I did. I hope Manny keeps winning because Duke is on the schedule. 24/7 Canes. So screw North Carolina. Mac Brown better not retire before we get to play them again. Keep winning, Duke. Keep winning. We'll see you in October. Beck is no Ward. He looks scared. I would be scared. I'm down 21-0 in the first. Picture you sent me is about this game. Oh, you sent me a pic? What's up, Kane for Live 229? I don't think there's a Georgia fan in here. There is a couple Bama fans. Here's what Justin just sent me, y'all. Tickets to the shit show. What is this, Justin? No one could have predicted this. I don't know, man. I don't know. You got Bama in your office pool. I picked Bama,
This is what it
but
takes.
now I didn't think it'd be 21 to nothing in the first quarter.
On the
I'm not
side
even
of your
going to
helmet.
pretend.
Cinnamon rolls is a better game. Kentucky goat?
That's what's interesting because I said, like, Kentucky played Georgia close and Kentucky beat Ole Miss. Like, that's tough. At the very least, if they're not a good team, they're a tough team. Yeah, Georgia's got to do something. Holy smokes. All I've heard is Georgia this, Georgia that. 21 to nothing in one quarter of football is insane. Your prediction was 32-17. I remember you saying that Georgia couldn't hang. Yep. Because we would briefly just talk about it because everybody wanted to bring it up because this is the big game this weekend, you know? 21 to nothing. Was Bama favored? Great question. I'm not sure. I would want to say no, but I don't know. I didn't check. Bama was a 1-point underdog. What's it at right now? How much has it shifted? Let's look. Oh. Oh, buddy. Oh, man. Okay, well, are you going to do this? Are you going? Was it plus 830? Georgia coming back? Let's see. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. No, it just shifted. It just changed again. Oh boy. Now that's on FanDuel. Hey, you going to sprinkle that plus 830? Georgia fans? 5 gets you 41. I don't know, man. Maybe the Florida State game would have been more exciting. That's crazy. You got Bama at plus 2. I think you're probably safe. Put $1,000 on it. Yeah. You bet Lou is freaking out. Imagine he's not even in the comfort of his own home right now, having to watch this beatdown at a restaurant somewhere. Florida State just have a bad snap. I looked over and see Doo-Doo DJ running for the ball backwards on a 3rd down. Oh, yep. Bad snap. Flip it over to FSU. I got both. I'm watching both. It's titled Georgia and Bama, but we're hanging out in both. Lou picked Bama to win. Did he really? Like, obviously, he's still going to freak out because he wants his team to win. But it was his official prediction a Bama win? He's at a hotel, can't yell for noise complaints. Oh. Jeez. Oh, no. Now here come the political comments. Why? Oh, no. Look, I don't care who it is. Like, don't even put any political anything on the screen during a football game. I'm sorry. Yeah, where's Peanut? Peanut should be in here celebrating. What's the flag in this Florida State game for on the punt? Oh, they got a re-punt? Fourth and 23. Florida State punting out of the end zone. Oh, was he trolling? He didn't really? Holding. Trump paid off the refs for Bama. Look, I don't talk politics here. I just, I don't want any of it in my football stuff. What's up, Legend? I'm doing good, man. I'm big chilling since we're 5-0. He switched his pick back to Georgia this afternoon. So he flipped? Yo, Russell, what do you mean? Did he flip? Does UVM get ranked above Georgia Sunday night? Nah. Well, nah. I don't know. What's crazy is, what if Georgia, like we said, gets blown out? What do you do there?
Side of your helmet.
They better hope Bobby Boucher comes back at halftime and leads the Mud Dogs to the Bourbon Bowl.
Stephen Crump with the 3 straight to the PayPal. Great comment. Great comment, my friend. Nice short. A little bit short. Go for it, Bama. Go for it. Have you tried anything for sleeping, bro? When I'm working a lot and I'm stressed, it's hard for me to sleep. It is what it is. But yeah, I think it's still that's an interesting conversation, Cypher. They're going for it. Oh, he lost the helmet. No! Okay. Yo, what is it? Nick Saban looks so unimpressed. What is up? He looks pissed. This is getting embarrassing. Georgia, you got to throw in the towel. They almost put up 28 on you in one quarter. We're 2.5 minutes into the second.
Somebody throw in the damn towel.
Bingo. Bingo. Going for it on Georgia, really? They have a dual threat quarterback. You can't see, that's what I love though. That's a very smart play call. And that's what I like, because Miami did something not like that. But I remember last night remember Virginia Tech sold out. They just knew Miami was going to hand it off and run it up the gut. And that's when we toss it over the top to a tight end? To a Royo? I'm trying to remember. It's been a crazy day, but I love that. Not being super predictable. Because of course, 4th and 1, you bring in the big boys and you just send it up the gut. No, sir? Okay. This is crazy, Justin. This was supposed to be a close game. Miami or Bama favored by 1 point.
Stop the damn match.
This is supposed to be a fun stream. Now we're going to be asleep at halftime. Yeah, Mama Coop, it's going to be a blowout. If you're a Bama fan, you're having fun. I bet my father-in-law's having a good night. How's Georgia getting stomped so bad? Bama's just beating the brakes off of them. It's not even close. Yeah, they might be in danger of getting the channel changed. We know about that as Miami fans. We know how it feels to beat a team down so bad that they flip the game to another channel. Yep. We've been there a couple times this season, you know? Right, Canes fans? Coop looks like Georgia's quarterback. I don't know how I feel about that. Blowout equals call-in show. What's Tug got to say? So far, the FSU-SMU game is close. Still not satisfied. This game is far from over. We got to keep our heads in it. Tug, you just don't want to jinx the game. I've been there. I get it, buddy. I get it. It's over, though. Nah. I can say it because this isn't my team playing. I bet 52, Biggie. I bet. But that's why we're watching both. Kind of keeping an eye on both of them. Florida State just got a big stop on a 3rd and 8. I don't know. With Rhett Lashley, he might go for it from there. They're past midfield. Can we call this wake-up week? Works for me. Time for Miami to blow out a Cal team that lost to Florida State. Am I right?
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your
Nah,
head.
they're going to punt it.
People talking
SMU's
trash
punting.
about Miami having a close game yesterday, and now look at the games today.
Yep. But that's why we say, DP Buck 32, let's see that same energy. That's exactly what we're talking about. Let's see it. Number 6 team lost. Ole Miss went down. Let's see it now. And see, that's where we say Miami still found a way to win in that close game. Bingo. You think Tennessee beats Bama? Jared? Okay. See if Georgia can change it up and do something this drive. How long has ETN been at Georgia? Only thing I can see happening for Georgia to come back is Bama too confident. Georgia runs away with it. It's tough because Georgia can't come out here and just play smash mouth football. Like, you're down 28-0. So you're going to have to take some shots and put up some points at some point. But somehow you got to stop the bleeding, and your defense has got to stop Bama from scoring. And how do you slow down Milroe? I don't see how they're going to be able to have all the answers. So this is his first year? It's his first season. He transferred. Okay. So he transferred to... Okay. Came from the Gators. Cal looking to upset Miami this week. We got a Cal fan in the building? Say what? Say what? Short. Where can you get the hat? If you find one, let me know, because they no longer make them. 4th and 2. 4th and 2. What do you got, Kirby? What's up, Doug? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't think he would have got it. Pac-12 after dark. I've heard the Calgorithm is serious stuff. If you guys aren't aware, Cal fans. Oh, SMU just picked off Doo-Doo DJ. Cal is ruthless online, so we are going to have to go toe-to-toe with this fan base this week. It is going to be the Calgorithm versus Kane's Twitter. We need French and Wilson badly. Yeah, we got to get some of those guys. But, I mean, the thing is, Fresh, if Miami keeps playing like they are, they got a chance. I am looking forward to it. I'm just going to be honest. I am looking forward to Kane's Twitter versus the Calgorithm. All right, here we go. Here it is for real this time. They need one. Wow, okay. Heck of a move from ETN. Honestly, could have been a tackle for loss. Wow. Bama had the penetration. Dogs might come back in the second half. I don't know, bro. I think it'd be too little too late. Yeah, I mean, SMU has potential. It'll be interesting to see if they can maintain it. That's what I want to see. But if they keep winning, then sure. I mean, they're in Texas. Keep some of that Texas talent at home. Lashley is aggressive. I mean, it could be a fun team for guys to play for. You got Bama soggy? Me too. Me too. Uncle Lou posted. What did he put? Where do you think we move up this week? I don't know. I want to see obviously what happens here, but if Georgia goes down, the number 2 and number 6 team lost. And even if Ole Miss was a conference loss, we also played a conference team. Squeaked by, but we still won. Drop. He said Georgia sucks and Bama owns me. Come on, Lou. Come on, guys. What were the words again? We're multitasking here. DJ can't find his way. Ball in the air and it's going astray. Dang, good catch. Really good throw from Beck. You think we drop to 9? Maybe. Maybe. And I agree, Melissa. I don't care about the ranking. If you want me to be completely transparent with you, it's just content. It's just something to discuss and talk about. I don't actually care where they put Miami. Don't matter to me. As long as we're winning football games, frick everything else, right? Including what opposing teams' fans have to say. Don't care. DJ can't find his way. Ball in the air and it's going astray. But it's just fun to talk about. Just see where they put us. Okay, knocking on the door here. Can the dogs finish this drive? Okay. 28-7. Now their defense has to do something. Offense responded. At least they put up 7. Could this be? Could this be? Your songs are epic. That one, man, I made that one in 5 minutes. It was supposed to be goofy, but it kind of gets stuck in my head. DJ can't find his way. Ball in the air and is going astray. Got Miami storming, headline performing. FSU fans, heads down there mourning. They're actually going for 2? Oh, shoot. He got it. Wait, is the flag on Georgia, though? Oh, man. Very physical from both. That was just kind of, yeah, that was Now you got to kick it.
This is what it take.
Imagine he
To
misses
wear
this.
you on the side of your helmet.
How many years since God been blown out? WHTA year.
Oh, he got it. Okay. Thought it might sneak over to the left a little bit. Colton, thank you for the 2. I don't know if Bama continues to pour it on them. Georgia's been dominant for quite some time. I'd have to look. I'd have to look. Don't quit your day job. I take that as a compliment because that's what we're doing right now. Refs favoring Bama. Some things will never change. Now they gonna win, Junior. They gonna win. Good to see you in here, Kane Up. I know you've been in here the whole stream. But good to see you. CD Lamb Chops. You are a Cowboys fan, right? Gotta be if your name is CD Lamb. Yes, I am, good sir. Yes, I am. I try to not I don't push beliefs or anything on people. But I am, yes. I didn't say what's up to you. Well, now it's just gonna be weird if I do. Right, George? Now it's just gonna be weird if I do it. Cause now I feel like I only did it cause you called me out, you know? But yes, I personally am Christian. Yes, CD Lamb Chops. Heck yeah, and you're also a Canes fan? Let's go. Lamb has been getting frustrated a bit at times. It's been frustrating for the Cowboys, period. Who's my NFL team? I like 3 NFL teams. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. That's good enough. All right. Cowboys, Cowboys, and Cowboys. Deep shot from SMU. Can't connect. Who's my all-time favorite Hurricane? Devin Hester. And it's not even close. But I'll tell you what. I gotta say, favorite Miami Hurricane probably over the last... outside of Hester, if I'm looking for like a more current Cane over the last 10 to 15 years, I'm serious. It's got to be Xavier Restrepo. Because we always talk about, okay, favorite Cane. And everybody talks about from like the 80s or the early 2000s. What about over the last 10 to 15, 20 years? Right? Like, what about after that? What about through some of these tough times? Like, who has been your favorite Cane? And I'll tell you why it's Xavier Restrepo. He does all the right things on and off the field. You don't hear about Xavier Restrepo getting into trouble off the field. You don't hear about any kind of nonsense about him getting suspended for this or that. He does everything he's supposed to do. He plays really hard when he's out there, gives it everything he's got. You can't hate on the dude. It's got to be Xavier Restrepo. Like a more current Cane. You know, we never talk about that. It's always the old school Canes. What about last 15 years? See, there we go. Duke Johnson. What else we got? Oh, SMU takes the lead. That's such a dangerous team offensively. Man, it is. Off a freaking flea flicker. Wide open, too. Wide open. Man, oh man. I want to see this. I want to see this call on the Bama game. This is pretty cool. I usually don't sit here and watch two games at once while we all hang out. This is fun. Yeah, you shoved him into the ref, bro. What do you think's going to happen? Favorite is probably Cam Kinchins. Then it's Ed Reed or Sean Taylor. You went to high school with X-Man's mom. Such a good dude, man. Zero hesitation. When I asked him if he wanted to come on the show a couple of seasons ago, he said, yes, sir, I'll be there. They can't stop Milroe. Barrios, that's a good one. DJ Dallas, man, he returned a kickoff for a touchdown a couple weeks ago.
On the side of your helmet.
Malik Rozier,
Hey,
Jaquan
Co-op,
Johnson.
No, it's been a long time, but congrats
I
on
like
you getting
Sheldrick
the
Red
tough,
Wine as well.
hard-fought W last night. Also happy my CU Buffs got the W today. Hopefully my Broncos can do the same tomorrow. Have a good one.
Hey, my friend, I butcher it. I think last time I didn't even attempt to say it. Ayatollah of something Enrolla. Thank you for the 10. I'll sit you atop your throne. Listen. Congrats. Hopefully the Broncos get the dub for you tomorrow. What? There's no way I can even say that. There's just literally no way I can say it. But thank you. I appreciate you. Jalen Phillips, that's another good one. Can I be honest with you? I don't know what that is. What is that? That has to be something. What's up, Michael? But thank you, bro. Good luck tomorrow. Who do the Broncos play? Roscoe Parrish, Denzel Perryman. Okay. Trajan Bandy. I know Amon Richards, man. I've got to meet Amon Richards several times in person. He's a really cool dude. I think I had a video on my phone because Melissa and I both met Amon Richards. I had hung out with him a couple times, but stand by. What do you mean stand by? There he is, right here. Y'all know that feller? You guys know that feller right there? It's funny because Amon Richards said, "Hey, Coop, I want to be on that next diss track. Can you get me in on it?" That's the first thing he said. He come up to me, and he's like, yo, Coop, what's up? And he was like, I want in on that next diss track. And I was like, are you for real? And he goes, yo, let me jump on that. He's a funny dude. I know USF got destroyed by Tulane. Miami broke USF. And that's why I said I wanted to be on them. I wanted to get on them. And I said, I'm not going to do it. Forget it.
I'm here to take my beating, Co-op.
All right, Matthew. All right. You manned up. I appreciate that. Winslow Jr. had to be a major disappointment. Yeah.
This is what it take to wear the U.
There's Mayhem Matthew. He talked a lot of smack last night, but he manned up and he showed back up. Matthew, you were wrong about Miami. Miami got the dub, and your dogs are taking a beating right now. Got to be a rough 48 hours for you. But respect for manning up, not running, not hiding, and I know you don't. You show up in your videos, and you own up to it. So you got some respect. You know, I'll give you a pass, Matthew, because even though you were wrong about the game last night, your Georgia Bulldogs are having a rough go right now. So keep doing your thing, all right? And I actually am not even going to be that hard on you. Believe it or not, I'm not. Brevin Jordan or Will Mallory? Brevin Jordan, 100%. There it is, getting respect from Raymond. Yep. George Ortiz, thank you for the 5. You should coordinate a rap battle with some content guy for the opponent. Sure, I'll do it. That'd be fun. Florida State with a little tackle for loss. Forcing a third down. Watching the U Part 2 today. Good day to do it. Last game my dad went to was when Miami blew out Washington 0-1. He shook hands with Reed and Will for it. That's cool. Not a catch. I know, man. That shirt, Space Coast Kane, we have to track that down. Where is this shirt where you can do this and form a U with the sleeves? I need it. Short. Short. How do I feel about Cal? I think Miami will be all right. A lot of Canes fans now are going to pump the brakes because of the Virginia Tech game. Like all the talks of, hey, we're blowing everybody out. You're going to see a lot of predictions now this week that are going to be a lot closer. I think Virginia Tech came out. They played really hard. I think we had a bit of an off game. Some of the areas we thought Miami might struggle, it really showed against Virginia Tech. they were able to exploit some things. There were times where they went a little bit fast. USF kind of provided that. And they played as hard, man. They got some athletes, but I'm not super concerned or worried. I had Miami at 10-2, and I think that's definitely still achievable or better. So I think it's fine. I'm not super concerned with Cal. Lamar Thomas, okay. Joseph's Comics? Don't be too confident. Melissa's going to that game. Last night you left early because your dad didn't feel well. Hopefully he feels better, bro. I need that shirt, though. I need that shirt. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that, I hope we don't have another game, and I don't think we do, where Cam Ward has himself 3 turnovers, 2 picks, and a fumble. 4th and 1. Stuffed. Yo! If Georgia can make it 28-14, that's actually kind of wild. They have 3 timeouts in 3 minutes. SMU's at the 10-yard line. Georgia just stuffed Bama on a 4th and 1. Okay, maybe things are getting interesting. Yeah, I was asking about could this be the swing? Junior, if they score, it's a 2-possession game. I mean, hey. Yeah, I was asking who your favorite Kane. Hey, I saw De'Aaron King. Love seeing that. Love seeing De'Aaron King. I was asking who your favorite former Kane is. That's more, not former, but Kane picked. Never mind. Never mind. All right, who called it? Somebody said Beck is garbage right before he threw that pick. You, sir, deserve to be pinned up. There it is. Who is this quarterback playing for the number 2 ranked team in the country? He forgot to hold L1 when he threw that. Bro, you got to hold L1 to put a little more under it. You just can't have that happen. You get a stop on a 4th and 1. You're trying to get a little bit of momentum. Bama's going to score now. Yo, that's bad. What is going on? But yeah, I was asking favorite Kane over the last 15 years or so. I might even make a video about that because we always only talk about the older players.
We ballin', boy.
Randy. Alabama is Georgia's kryptonite. I guess beat them in the playoffs last year. Georgia has a chance at revenge and still can't handle it. This is the Sabanless Bama. Uh-oh, Beck. Braxton or Xavier, I like it. Stacy Coley, yes, sir. Duke Johnson.
We ballin', boy.
Yeah, I remember Damian Barry. Yeah. Melissa, I'm actually getting one ordered for Soggy. I finally got back with Soggy. Soggy, I appreciate you being patient with me. He wasn't pushy. He waited. He knew I was dealing with some stuff. And he did pick one. And I'm going to be getting that ordered for him after the stream. As long as he got the info. Did you send me your info, Soggy Supreme? I haven't checked. Melissa, thank you for the 23 months. Almost that 2-year mark. Hoodie girl hoodie from About the Fans. You did perfect, Soggy. Corn Elder too, man. Yeah. I would say for me, it's Xavier Restrepo and Sheldrick Redwine. Have I bought one for me yet? Not out. I'll be honest, not outside of the 2 that Joel got me because, look, I know it's not an excuse, Melissa. I know. I've not done anything. Outside of taking Max to the vet, I don't know that I've left the house. My wife's been going to the grocery store for us. If I want food, she's been going and picking it up and bringing it back. I leave this room to go lay down and sleep for like 3 to 5 hours, and then I come back in here. It's insane and definitely not good for me. I've not seen the sun. I don't do anything. I do it for walking and venting, I guess. I ain't bought anything. I've not went anywhere. I've not passed the stone yet either, no. I've been feeling pretty overwhelmed lately. To the point of I'm stressing myself really bad. And factor in the kidney stone. And what you guys don't know, I'm going on a top secret recon mission to Tallahassee on Monday. On Monday and Tuesday. I'm serious. It's not a joke. Yeah. I will be in Tallahassee on Monday and Tuesday. I'm driving all the way down there after the stream on Sunday night. We're going to end the stream on Sunday night, the late night Canes talk. I'm getting in the car and I'm driving to Tallahassee. So, even busier week for me because I still have a kidney stone. Who knows when it's coming out? Please not on the 8-hour car drive down to Tallahassee. I have to do that. I'm going to be going to dinner with some people. I'm going to be possibly infiltrating Doak Campbell Stadium. Details coming soon. And then I still have the Cal preview video plus... Oh! Picked?
This is what it take to wear the U.
Wow,
inside your
another
Grew up
shot.
watching Leonard Hankerson. Underrated.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Leonard Hankerson is a good one. I do not see that name mentioned very much these days. That's a good one, D-Tree. Thank you for the 5, bro. That's a good one. That's a real good one. You're in Tallahassee, Coop? We should link up. I don't know exactly where I'm going to be there yet. But if you follow me on Twitter, Christopher Walker, I'm going to post some stuff up over there. And maybe we could make that happen. I saw a couple of you are in that area. You passed 5 kidney stones. This will be my first one. Nope. Still ain't passed it. Joel invited you as well. I think it's going to be fun. It's just going to be stressful. Drink some beers and practice threes. It's just going to be stressful because I've got to line up a Cal guest for the Inside Insight show. I've got to do the preview. That's 8 hours of driving. 8 down, 8 back. It's going to be a very stressful week for me. Boy, it's loud. End zone at your back. Did DJ just break a finger? What just happened? What in the world? I just peek over and it looked like his pinky was like, yo, I don't know. Wow. Florida State moves the chains on a 3rd and 7. Georgia almost gets a safety. And they have to punt. They waste a turnover on downs on a 4th and 1 and a pick, and they cannot walk away with points. Dang, Georgia! They're just outmatched here against Bama. Time to get some apple cider vinegar. I know everyone's telling me to drink that or beer. I also have to get an ultrasound of my kidney. All this stuff has to happen next week. Yo! Yo! This is bad. Georgia. 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 Big time missed opportunities by the Dogs. I don't think you can recover, man. I don't see it. I don't see it. What is the time period for a stone to pass? There's really not. It's person to person. I've heard people take 6 months. But it's left my kidney. So it's in the ureter. Yeah, I've been down in fluids, but they're gonna do the ultrasound next week. Yep, chaotic day. Forrest Copeland. What are you going to tally for? An undercover mission. I'm actually serious. Coop, can you give me women advice? Can you be more specific? Are you looking for a girlfriend? Are you trying to wife somebody up? I don't know your age range. Are you wanting to ask somebody to prom, you know? Where did I get those helmets? It was a website called Green Gridiron. Okay, that'll push them back a bit. Alabama needs to try to score again. Be aggressive. 131, you're up 30-7. I mean, you got no timeouts, but let's see. Let's see. But yeah, expect possibly a slight delay in content this week because I will be in Florida. Oh, wow, yeah, that's a big block in the back. What's up, Bryce? Hey, sounds good. Came for Live 229. I appreciate you, bro. I mean, if you were planning on watching Georgia Bama, ain't a whole lot going on right now. You're 18 and you need help finding a perfect woman. Okay. I have some actual solid advice for you. Find you a woman that likes college football and video games. Because that way, she's not going to be upset if you spend your entire Saturday watching football because she'll watch it with you. And you can stay up late playing video games. And everything's A-okay. And it does exist. It does exist. My wife encourages me she pushes me to play video games more often. because she herself plays video games. Got to get a lot better to beat Bama. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be interesting to see Miami up against this level of competition. Bama's super dangerous. Learn Spanish and get a Latina. Yeah, Bryce, I got SMU and Florida State up on the other monitor. We're multitasking. Nope, 5-0. Yep, keep winning, Manny. Keep winning. You bet he wish he stayed in Miami? Maybe, Dutch. Yeah, I'm actually not kidding, though, Darth. I know, like, people are like, oh, Coop's making jokes. Like, no, it's nice because just find somebody that has some similar hobbies. Trick play. Wow. Interesting, though, that they don't go deep on that trick play. That was an odd call. Huh. But yeah, find somebody with similar interest. That way you don't argue over spending time on your hobbies. If you got the same hobby, you can share it together. It's pretty cool. 4th and goal. Is Florida State going for it? They are. Hold on. Hold on. Florida State's going on 4th and goal. Hold on. They're thinking about it. They called a timeout. No, SMU called a timeout. This is a tough spot for Bama with no timeouts. If you can move the chains, if you could get in field goal range and spike it. Incomplete. 4th down. 4th down. You miss Rhett Lashley? Yeah, I mean, I don't hate seeing him do well at SMU. They are going to go for it, though. Florida State's sticking with it. They're going to go. Wow, that was terrible. That was absolutely terrible from Florida State. Doo-doo DJ moves in slow motion. How do you call that there? From what, like the 2.5 yard line? DJ is so slow. Yeah, and it's not even like I made this whole thing about doo-doo DJ. Ha ha ha. No, like, dude is actually very slow. I don't know if they just haven't figured it out yet. Look, we have actual Florida State fans in here, like being real and honest. DJ has absolutely zero juke ability and slower than an owl shizzle. I don't know what owl shizzle means, but I'm guessing it's pretty slow. No, I like to stay in the U.S., George. Heck no. I've seen 1% of the United States. No need for me to leave the country, at least not for a while. Why not take the points? Because they're probably not getting down there again. If you're going to make it down there inside the 10, they probably got to try to score inside the 5, especially. You got to try to make the most of those opportunities because it's going to be few and far in between. Like, it's... But no, you probably should realistically, but I get it. What's up, Kyle? You being slower than owl shit? Oh, my bad. Can Georgia have some kind of miracle something happen with 3 seconds left? Doubtful, but maybe. Oh, okay. He's got some blockers. Oh, it's getting chippy. Uh-oh. Come on. Bama's clapping it up. Yo. Oh, they threw a flag. Wait, what? How is this going to work? How can... There's no time. How do you... Can you, like, enforce this? Like, I guess to start the third quarter, does it apply to the kickoff? Or do it at just offset. Just do it and offset them. Oh. Okay, so only Bama. Only Bama. 15-yard penalty enforced on kickoff to start the third. Okay. Interesting. Miami doesn't look so bad after today. What's going on? That's not what the internet said. The internet said, forget any hopes and dreams that Miami has. And it's like they forget that it says Miami 5-0. I don't think there is a Miami fan out there. Hear me out. This is what's so funny and why we say it's everyone else. It's not Miami fans. I don't think there's a Miami fan out there that was not willing to acknowledge that was an ugly game. Miami fans were very upset. But it's all these other haters that were like, well, forget conference championship, forget playoff hopes. What a trash-ass team. But we're 5-0. Huh? Bryce with the 22. Appreciate you, Bryce. At the game last night, and it was crazy, especially the ending to the game. Also, we got to be better running the ball, but glad we got the W. Bingo, Bryce. It sounded like it was pretty loud. So what was up with this snap, though? This was some video game stuff. What in the world? I legit did that in NCAA 14 with the revamped mod. Something very similar to that. Oh, wow. Lashley is very upset. That makes it 14-9. And they were just trying to punt and get to halftime. Florida State had no timeouts. No, and you're right, Max. I should have gave them more credit. Looking back, that's one of those where I look back at my preview and I'm like, I should have gave Virginia Tech more credit. Because no matter which score prediction I went with, the 45-13 or 38-13, number one, I should have did the 38-13 because I would have nailed Miami's score, but I didn't. I went with the 45. I only gave Virginia Tech 13, and they put up 34. So I was way wrong on that. That's crazy. Yeah, I just don't. Georgia's not going to be able to come back. I just don't see it. Yeah, it's their offensive coordinator, Michael. I really do agree with a lot of Tech fans. It's their OC. He's making it tough on them. Just checking in and hitting the like, buddy. LOL. Georgia's booty cheeks. Go Canes. 79 Canes fan. We're big chilling, bro. We don't have a dog in this fight. Get it? You get it? We're just hanging out. I appreciate you for hitting that like button. Two turnovers in red zone equals 14 points. For TV score isn't that far off. I mean, yeah. I really push to try to be close. It's unpredictable. It's football. But I really try to pride myself on being as close as possible. Mama lit them up. All right. We'll see how this SMU Florida State game finishes up in the second quarter. 14-9. Bama and Georgia at halftime. Ole Miss went down though. Yep. Old Lane Kiffin loses to a 2-2 Kentucky. Everybody said pull Miami out of the top 25 because they only beat an unranked 2-2 Virginia Tech by 4. So what happens to Ole Miss, who lost to a 2-2 Kentucky? Keyword lost. Didn't win. Didn't escape. They lost. Now, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying what the internet's saying. I know, man. I saw that Pensacane. Like, come on. You let them come back. Yeah, you would have to, if Bama continues to dominate like this. Texas, what's interesting is Texas was having to come back. It was close going into halftime, right? What was the final score? It's over now, right? Yeah, 35-13 to Mississippi State. But bro, it was 14-6 at halftime. Texas didn't pop off. They scored one touchdown each quarter up until the fourth, and they scored 2. So, I don't know. Like we said, discussing numbers is for fun. We're not super worried about it, but it's just kind of fun to talk about it. Ohio State's running away with it now against Michigan State. So they're probably going to be safe at where they are. But if Georgia loses, and it's because Bama dominates them, they probably wouldn't take Texas away as long as Texas wins, right? And if they dominate 2, they got to go to 2. But if Ohio State wins, then Georgia goes behind them, but Georgia has a loss. Tennessee's still undefeated and with a bye. Ole Miss kicks out because they lost. I don't know. Okay, 14-9 at half for Florida State and SMU. All right. Yeah, Bama would absolutely move ahead of Ohio State, and you know it's actually not even hate cipher. If they win big on Georgia, it just makes sense. You think we stay at 7? I think that could be fair. Yeah, because you win but not big. It's your first test against, like, you know, another against a conference team, not another. Your first conference game. Another P4 team played Florida week 1, but hey, who were they? So yeah, it makes a lot of sense. 6 or 7. 6 or 7. But it could make sense, that's right, that Georgia could go to 6, and they could still say they don't think Miami's on that level yet until Miami is tested more. So I don't know, a couple different ways you could slice it up. Florida State's in it, though. They're down 5. SMU tried to snap the football into the crowd, but it is what it is. Let's close the scoreboards for now, since it's commercials. Oh, check this out, y'all. I'm gonna be real quiet. Max, my dog, had a real long day. I'm gonna swap up the camera over and show you how he's asleep. I said these are more family vibes. These are more super chill. We talk Miami. We talk Miami, like, you know, while we're sitting here watching other teams. It's just for fun. All right. Jalupa, what's up? Jalupa, check this out. Yo, check this out. That boy is out. Now, see, what's funny is that's the couch I do the final thoughts videos on. Now, I was pissed when I bought this at first because I ordered this online from IKEA. This couch is small. Look, I'm actually not that tall. Okay, I've been lying to you guys for years. I'm not 6'7". I'm actually 5'6". I cannot lay out on this couch because it's too short. So what happened is we adopted him, and this is his couch. Let me tell you, this is his couch. I never get to sit on it other than that final thoughts video. That's it. And then even then, I have to share it most of the time. But no, he loves. That's what he does, man. And a lot of times he'll take his front legs and he'll stick them straight up in the air, up towards the sky. He had a long day. He got a shot today, y'all. He got a shot at the vet, and he was not too happy over it.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
So he earned a little nap.
For Max.
Me too, Andrew. I appreciate the 5. Look at him all splayed out. No shame. That's my boy right there. Yep. That's my boy. That's what he does, man. Most dogs, you know, they curl up in a little ball or, you know, they're over on their side. Not my dog. On his back, legs just straight up. Big chillin'. It's good to see you, Chalupa. What you been up to? Thank you, Andrew, for that 5. I appreciate that. I like these chill streams. These are the ones where we know we secured a victory. I'm not sweating it. There's no extra props, no nothing, which I love that, but I just mean we're just big chilling. Just some cool college football fans hanging out, 90% Canes fans. Watching football, not a care in the world right now. What's going on with Bama? Straight domination. Beating the heck out of them dogs, Chalupa. Did I got a lot of rain from the storm? It rained for 2 days straight. Yeah. I'm talking no stop, no let up, no nothing. Just rain, 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 rain. So annoying. How'd you celebrate 25K subs? We haven't yet. I'll do we'll do something for it.
This is what it takes.
How are Canes fans feeling about the trip to the West Coast? I'm not super concerned.
All we can do is play the schedule. If we struggle, the key is to fix it and improve the next game. take care of business and everything will fall in place. If we make
Mm-hmm.
it to the ACC title or playoffs, we'll know for sure how good we really are.
Yeah, there were people in the comments again, Bahama SC, and I know Coop, don't give them attention, but it is what it is. Like, thank you for the 305, and they were saying, "Wow, we wish our schedule was this soft. Wow, anybody could win with y'all's schedule." Whatever. Okay, you worry about winning your games. We'll worry about playing the teams that are in front of us and trying to win our games. Because eventually, as long as you continue to win, you're going to get to conference championship. Let's see the best two teams in the conference face off. You get past that, you're going to be in the playoffs. These are supposed to be the best teams in the country. Let's see how we line it up against them. We'll see if that happens. If Miami can get there, then we'll see. Then we'll see where the excuses go. No shot. They're not going to do game day for Miami, Cal. No shot. Wait, where are y'all seeing this? No way. Are they really? I missed it if they did. Hold on. Are they seriously doing it? Where are you seeing this? Yo! They're doing it! Yo! College game day. Miami versus Cal. Saturday night. It's going down. Yo! Yo! Okay. All right. Now I'm hyped. Now I'm hyped. 1 minute ago, Berkeley, for the first time ever, we're headed your way. College game day is coming to town as Cal welcomes top 10 Miami. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. The Calgorithm, as many of you know, we're really pushing hard to try to make that happen. So the thing is, like, again, so many people take this stuff personal. Melissa, I think you're right there with me. And I'm pointing Melissa out specifically just because I've seen her engaging with them. The Calgorithm group is actually, like, really fun. They're gonna trash talk you. They're gonna banter. They're gonna fire away with AI generated images and all these different things. And I think it's fun. I love that, like I said, USF, even though they were a bit delusional, I still thought the interactions were fun. I had maybe one Virginia Tech fan talk trash and try to go back and forth. And they ended up giving us a heck of a game. So the Calgorithm's going to be fun. It is Kane's Twitter versus the Calgorithm. Didn't Cal lose to FS Poo? They did, but I can see how the media looks at this as a big away game for Miami. A team that just barely beat Virginia Tech, but is still going to be in the top 10. Going all the way out to the West Coast, a super late night kickoff like this screams big headlines. And either Miami bounces back and goes 2-0 in the ACC, or I'm talking purely from like views and clicks and media, or Miami loses to, guess what? A team that it's their first year in the ACC and a team that people were starting to hype up a little bit, but then turns around and loses to a Florida State team that's been dookie. There's potential for massive headlines with this. Yep. And hopefully Canes fans travel. I mean, shoot, that's all. Melissa's making it out there. I know some of you are. That way out there in Cali. Yo. When was the last time game day been to Miami? 2017 Notre Dame. Was Miami versus Bama game day, college game day in 2021 or no? Well, it was just Notre Dame, right? I know that's what I'm saying. There aren't actually Canes fans in Cali. So it was just 2017 Notre Dame. That was the last time? Thank you for that 305, Bahama. Bama was neutral site. Yeah, you're right. That was Mercedes-Benz because I was there. You're right. Duh, Coop, you were there. I did a post-game video from the car. Cal is that fan base because, and I speak on this because not everyone is on Twitter. You know, I have a lot of people who are like, Coop, I've never even logged into that website. I don't have that app on my phone. Cal has a massive, what would be the word? What's the word, Melissa? Help me out. They have a massive presence online, on Twitter. They have a whole thing where when you play Cal, you will be introduced to the Calgorithm. They are ruthless. They like to have fun. They're rowdy. Canes Twitter versus the Calgorithm is going to go down in history. I'm telling you. This week, as soon as Sunday rolls around, they're already tweeting. But as soon as tomorrow rolls around, woo! Man. Tropical! We've been big chillin', Tropical. On the way home from a B-Day party. Biggest comeback in school history for Georgia. It ain't going to happen. Beck has 0 touchdown passes and 2 interceptions. Yeah, I know that game's at 10:30. Well, I'll be up all night. I went to bed at 6, 7, or 8 a.m. this morning from the 7:30 kickoff against Virginia Tech. I can't imagine 10:30 kickoff. What's going to happen? All right, here we go. Get them back up. Here we go. Second half of Georgia and Bama. Second half of SMU and Florida State. About to get it going. What's the score? Tropical Bama is just completely dominated Georgia. Thank you, One Jamaica. It's ACC at night. Night, 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 night. Look at this score, Tropical. Look at this score. Good, thank you. Some of you got the reference. Thank goodness. They don't know what to do about Milroe, Tropical. They have no answers. Georgia Tech has 2 turnovers, they stopped Alabama on a 4th and 1, did nothing with it. Got a pick, did nothing with it. Or was it a pick or a fumble? Whatever. They got the ball back a couple of times late there in the second and did nothing with it. I'm getting it mixed up with the SMU Florida State game. That's accurate. Yes, that's very accurate. Yep. Are you blowing in from Stupid Town? We'd probably get along great, Christopher. Doo-doo Carson, new diss track. 3rd and 10 already for Georgia. Not the kind of drive they wanted. Not converted a 3rd down tonight. When he was cutting the patties. Next 2 games will be tough, absolutely. And takes a sack. There's just no way. There's just no way, man. This is just... Georgia just imploding. They can't compete with Bama. Not this year. Nope. They spent all day hyping up Beck, and I get it. What's the score for the FSU game? It is SMU 14, Florida State 9. SMU went to punt towards the end of the second quarter, Tropical, and they snapped the ball back into the end zone. Looked like they were trying to snap it back to the crowd. Gave Florida State 2 points before they ended the second quarter. I wonder what this will do to Georgia. Because even though they survived Kentucky, they realized, like, yo, we're vulnerable. Like, we're not just gonna come in here and dominate every team we play. So you get out of there with a win, barely. You get 2 weeks to prepare for Bama and then just get rolled. Like, how do you feel? That's got to mess with your team a little bit. Yeah, and look at, you're right, OG Barry. Because people are going to count out Ole Miss because they lost to Kentucky. But the reality is they can still put up big points. Texas, Tennessee, like, wow. That's rough. Maybe the bye week curse has been shifted to other teams. Right? Like, maybe Miami now wins off the bye week. We beat Louisville. And that's everybody else. Like I said, it's our turn. Right? That's what we've been saying. It's our turn. Honest, now who saw this? I picked Bama to win, but not in this fashion. No. Georgia loses to Tennessee? Absolutely. If they can't handle the offensive firepower here with Alabama, as long as a young Tennessee quarterback doesn't come out and make a bunch of stupid mistakes, yeah, I don't see Georgia beating Tennessee. No. Ole Miss lost. Yep. You think Miami will move up or stay down? If they do, it's just like 1. I'm right there with you. I don't care what the number is, but it's fun to talk about. I'm right there with you. I think they stay the same or maybe up 1. It's tough. We were looking at it earlier because if Georgia goes down, Bama jumps up. If they kick Ole Miss back a little bit, there's going to be a little bit of shifting. But Miami did not win convincingly. But winning is still, again, better than losing. So we'll see. But Ole Miss was at 6 and lost. A close conference game, you lose. Miami has a close conference game, you win. So, I mean, you know, just saying. not true because Mizzou moved down when they won a close game, but I feel like that depends on all the other games as well. So I see what you're saying. It depends, right? But it also depends on where some of these spots open up if some other teams ahead have to get pushed back. That's what I think could make it kind of interesting this time for Miami. Yeah, exactly. You have to look at for me, I'm just saying my opinion, you have to look at like the bigger picture at the other teams. Like if everyone else won, if Ole Miss won today, even with Georgia and Bama, somebody had to lose. But if it's a close game, there's not a lot of movement there. It'd be a different story, maybe. I saw that, Dutch King. Miami broke USF. It is what it is. What's up, Robbie Dukes? I saw you in here earlier, bro. Clemson up 33-7. Handling business against Stanford. Penn State might move up playing Illinois. True. Yep. Got to see what happens with Oregon as well. Two, they got UCLA. Oregon at 8 versus a 1-2 UCLA. That's 11 p.m. kickoff. Heck yeah. I like those late night games, but it's because I'm a late night person. So when people were freaking out, what's up, Dante? What's your score prediction for Florida State? I don't know. Shoot, I don't know. Not yet, anyways. I stay up till 4 o'clock in the morning minimum, so that 10:30 p.m. kickoff, I'm right at home. Yeah, Miami makes sense to stay at 7. They could maybe go to 6. SMU just picked off Doo-Doo DJ. And they're already in the red zone. Wow. Is anyone surprised? That was supposed to be a sarcastic wow. Not surprised at all. Now, to be fair, dude should have caught it. Number 84 should have caught it. So it's not really on DJ. There was nothing wrong with that pass. But it's still picked at the end of the day. DJ can't find his way. Ball in the air and it's going astray. Hey, well, I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you had a good time last night. This is way more chill. Yeah, we saw the post. Game day at Berkeley. Wow. SMU at the 1. Unless the penalty flag moves it back. I appreciate you, Dante. What's wrong, Max? What's wrong? Okay, 3rd and 6 for Georgia. They need something. Tries to get it himself. And he's short. He's a yard short. He didn't want to get hit. Heck no. Beck said, man, I got these guys all over me. Okay, 4th and 1. They'll give it to him. Yeah, they'll give it to him. He's chilling. Yeah, he is. He's big chilling. He's tired today. Max don't like the dogs getting spiked. And he barely got that. SMU scores again. Had to be 21-9. Should be 21-7. There's no way with the way Florida State's been playing that they could match SMU offensively. SMU's going to put up points. And that's just sad, though, man, when... Honestly, the SMU-Florida State game could start to get ugly. That's crazy. You don't love your dog if he's not overweight. From overfeeding. Trust me, this boy gets a lot of treats. He plays a lot, though. Okay. Georgia Tech with a big game, but a flag. They can't catch a break.
This is what it takes.
Oh, they can't catch a break.
On the side of your helmet.
Georgia. Georgia. Tropical. The robot lady decided to take that one off for some reason. Decided she didn't want to read it. Just because. Thank you for the 2, Tropical. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like I said, we're just chilling. I think he needs to go outside. Do they get butt hurt like USF? Who? Which team? How was your day, Tropical? You said you were at a birthday party. Another flag for Georgia. They're falling apart. Man, you can hear that crowd. That Bama crowd. I just don't think they're going to get in there and out physical Bama.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
In addition to both being terrible QBs, DJ Ukulele looks just as indifferent as TVD after a turnover or pick.
Yeah.
Just an observation.
No, I totally agree. Yeah. Like I said, you know Pensacane because you've been here. It was one of my big criticisms when it comes to Tyler Van Dyke was we needed somebody that can be out there, and you know how I feel about the quarterback position. You know how I feel about it. Cam Ward he threw 2 picks last night and had a fumble. And he came out
going to Miami
and he was
per
still
calorie next weekend.
He was still vocal. He came out and he goes over, starts reviewing the play. He's hyping up his guys. He takes, responsibility and he says, "Come on," and he puts the team on his back and makes some crazy plays. Didn't come out and start playing timid, scared, nothing. Continued to do his thing. All the talks were, well, the Heisman run is over. It's dead. And I'll be honest, I am that person that says it's more than playing a perfect game. I'm sure other people have said this. Number one, he's worried about the team. I don't think that when you're going to ask him about the Heisman, he's probably not going to sit there and continue to talk about it because that's not the number one goal. It's winning a championship. But it's not about playing perfect week in and week out. He was able to overcome the adversity, still threw for what, 4 touchdowns, over 300 yards, and helped bring the team back and won the game. I'm just saying. Man, heck of an effort from 13 for Bama. Pensacane, thank you for the 5. And we missed that, man. Cam is a leader. Cam is a dog. Not a Georgia Bulldog, because they suck. UNSC Connor, thank you for the 5. We are pumped about game day. We are freaking pumped. Everybody wanted it, and they're doing it. Thank you, bro. Where do you think TBD transfers next year? I wish he wouldn't have got injured. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. That sucks. Appreciate you, UNSC Connor. Yeah, if it, not just to call him out specifically, a lot of QBs. On that play where Cam Ward should have been sacked twice and he was able to escape it and then toss the ball over to Williams. Most quarterbacks would have been sacked there. And that's what I love about Cam. He continues to fight, and he's also not scared to take chances. That was a very ballsy move. What's up, Garrett? Prediction for ACC Championship? Too early for me. There's too much chaos. I don't know, man. I don't know. Clemson. Probably Clemson and somebody. I think they'd maybe put them at 6, 24/7 Canes. Probably 6. Everybody was counting Clemson out after they got beat by Georgia. It just shows how crazy it is then. Clemson just gets steamrolled by Georgia. And now Georgia is getting steamrolled by Bama. So is Bama really that much better than Georgia? Is Clemson actually not that good, and Georgia is actually technically that much better than everyone else, but they're playing a team that is actually up to their caliber? Like, you see what I mean? Like, what is it? Was it just because it was week 1 and they weren't in sync talking about Clemson? Bro, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, see, most quarterbacks are going to say, you know what? I got to take a sack here because that's too dangerous to pitch that ball out, right? You don't do that. Cam Ward does do that, and it paid off. No, it's the NFLization of college ball any given Saturday nowadays. It could be. Could be. It's so hard to read teams now, right? It's very hard. Because that's where I was saying you see so much people writing teams off or crowning them super early, week in and week out. We see this more so now than ever before, I feel like, because there's a lot of this, up and down. Not as much consistency with the big dogs where there was, top 3 or top 5 teams that literally just never lose unless they play each other. Enjoying the FSU game? Me too. Me too. I got it over here. Clemson is up 40-7 on Stanford with 10 minutes to go still. Louisville versus Miami will be a fight. Louisville played better, just turned it over too much versus Notre Dame. Yeah, same thing. People will be like, well, Notre Dame is, see, Notre Dame lost to NIU, and then Louisville lost to Notre Dame. So that must mean that they're trash. They're not good. No, sir. Nope. I know. No matter what, man, again, I made sure I gave a shout out to X for that catch on his back on the 4th down. Insane. In my full season prediction, I had Miami losing to Virginia Tech and Louisville. But that's just an educated guess. You could almost say uneducated because nobody had played anybody. But I am scared of Louisville, I won't lie. Scared's the wrong word. They're going to be like, Coop, you scared? I mean, I'm a fan, right? I'm worried about Louisville. Let's say that I'm worried about Louisville. Let's not say scared. But worried? Yeah, absolutely. That's fair, Muskrat. Georgia had opportunities. That's what's crazy. They had a couple of opportunities. I ain't scared, ALC. I took it back. I took it back. I'm not scared. I'm worried. A big difference. We should go to Louisville and fight those fans. Oh, man. Me and ALC will fight, and it'll be a charity boxing match. Are they going to get bailed out? They're going to get bailed out with the flag? Yep, PI. Okay. All right. Which SEC teams do you think we can beat? I'm not sure. I don't know. I really want to see Miami play some more like tough competition. See where we're at, you know? Bain and Brown will be back by then, maybe. Maybe. It's only a matter of time before Beck gets picked off again because they got to be aggressive. And right there, it almost was. Honestly, right there, it should have been. Max thought I was yelling at him. We know one. Looks like he wants to cry. Norvell looks very sad, yes. And I might be... Never mind. Oh, wow. Bama bringing it. Oh, 6 making a move. Game day is next week for the Miami Cal game, correct? Yep. No, I can't. I can't. Just know I'll be in Tallahassee on Monday and Tuesday. That's all I got to say. Kane Apocalypse. I will be in Tallahassee. You'll see me. You'll see me. All right, touchdown, Georgia. Touchdown, Georgia. All right. Did you guys see Patrick Mahomes tweet about Cam Ward? You'd like to see Miami and Colorado? Boy, they would hype the heck out of that, wouldn't they? Hold on. Florida State scoreboard's going to go away for a second. Did you see that? Look, I know a lot of people don't care about Patrick Mahomes. Maybe some do, some don't. Still pretty crazy just to even see him mention it, though. You know? Crazy play by Cam Ward. Tweeted by Patrick Mahomes last night at 11:08 p.m. Yep. Mahomes is your favorite NFL QB? Georgia got the 2. It's 30-15. They've scored half as much as Bama. Richard is having a game. 11 rushes for 66 yards and a touchdown. You know a Rhett Lashley offense is fun to play in. Yeah. You think they don't like DJ? I don't know, man. I don't know. Even, bro, even I know I'm nitpicking and I'm looking for it because I'm a Miami fan. I'll admit it. But even just walking to the field to practice, DJ looks so unenthusiastic. He looks like he does not want to be there. Like I don't know. Mac Brown blew a 17-point lead to Duke, so this is the first time Manny has beaten Mac. I think so, yeah. But I don't want him to retire because I want another shot at him. SMU inside the 10. Looking to score again. If they can score another touchdown, it's game over. Florida State just doesn't have enough firepower offensively. Look at your last long message. All the fans want him gone. I mean, a lot of times players say that they don't look at that stuff, but I know they feel it a little bit. If your own fan base doesn't want you there.
My friend DJ believes Penn State natty this year.
What? What's DJ talking about? What? Who's this DJ feller? Matthew. I need to speak with him. Thank you for the 2, Matthew. I'll see you in the 4th quarter, Coop. All right, Matthew. I know Matthew's hurting right now, y'all. He's a Georgia fan. And he's a die-hard Georgia fan, let me tell you. TVD should have went to SMU. I don't know. I don't think he would have won the starting job. I don't know. I know he has ties with Rhett, so maybe, but I don't know. Coop, big-time players for Restrepo make big-time plays that catch on 4th on the ground in big-time games. Yep. True. How did Cal lose to FSU? I have no idea. I don't know. Again, interesting year. A fun one, though, as long as your team's 5-0, right? I'm having a good time. Man, though, SMU, false start. Come on. Cal sucks. I think they're okay. But, yeah, they're nothing crazy. There it is. That's got to be ball game for Florida State. There's just no way. They literally have 7 points, and then they were gifted 2. That's crazy. That's just wild. Yeah, they got propped up because of the Auburn win. You're 100% right. It was just people jumping to conclusions. Now can Georgia do something on defense? Let's see. Can they make it fun, or am I going to sleep? Maybe not, Vic Tube. Let's see what y'all got. Coop, I want to be woken up, Vic Tube. I'm falling asleep over here. The only thing keeping me awake is reading the chat. SMU's beating the heck out of Florida State. Alabama had been dominating Georgia. Second half, not so much. I saw somebody say be crazy and do the Oregon game. I'm not going to lie, I am tired tonight. I'm going off a couple hours of sleep. Your boy Coop is out of it. Milrose sending one deep. Yo! Whoa! What a catch. What a freaking catch. I mean, way to keep your eyes on the ball and not give up on the play. That's insane. That's crazy. The Bama game is only 2 scores, not for long. But that was accurate. Yes, that was accurate a moment ago. And it still is right now, but it isn't going to be for much longer. Jeez. Right, caught his own tipped ball. You know, just had to do a little 360 no scope.
To where the U on the side
And then proceeds to try to pick
Co-op,
up
do you
even
miss
more
Josh
yards.
Gaddis? Tears of
No,
joy.
sir.
JK, he just popped up.
Don't
and I
even.
have tears of joy. I sure as hell don't.
Let me go get the vomit bag. Thank you, Glenn. What in the world made you bring that up? If I didn't like you so much, I'd ban you right now. You're a night owl, go to bed? Heck no. I'm exhausted and I'll still go to bed at 4 a.m. I can't believe he caught that. Okay, decent gain for Florida State. He just popped in your head. Oh, okay, still, what the heck made that happen? I never think about that man, let me tell you. You just, sometimes I get it. You want to think of it. It reminds you how much better of a position we are in now, although not perfect yet. It can really prop up how we are now versus where we were then. We had generational talent this year that covered for bad coaching last year. It's getting exposed this year. If Florida State can score here, except Doo-Doo DJ is throwing the ball to the cameraman. That's not good. Heard his last name from one of the Ole Miss players. It's like when I hear that name, I hear nothing. So I didn't hear it. My brain is wired in a way that as soon as it comes out like that, I just don't even hear it. Same with Ina. Boom. Don't hear it. Okay. Milrow can't pick it up. This is getting good. We got 2 third downs coming up right here at the same time. Florida State, 3rd and 1. They need to walk away with some points. Bama in not so short of a 3rd down. Can Georgia get a stop? They do. There's that number 17. Bro, there's that number 17. That guy is all over the place. Are you a baseball fan? I watch it sometimes, but nothing crazy. So they hold into a field goal attempt. I like the O's. I like the Orioles. Could he miss? Probably not, but maybe. Oh, squeaked it in. Okay. All right. 33-15. And an 18-point game. Yeah, an 18-point game. Okay. I feel like y'all last year right now. I mean, we've been there. We've been there. Yep. That's why a lot of Miami fans were getting so much pushback and stuff last night, because people were like, man, y'all are trash and you're celebrating and you're extra cocky and what's going on. Again, we are used to being on the losing end of those games like last night. So it felt real good to actually win it, close or not. No matter what happened, it's like it triggered something in me because we lose those. So yeah, man, it felt good. Felt good. This time next week, the Cal game will be kicking off. Yeah, we'll be going live to start the stream for the game right now. You're not used to losing like that? We weren't 1-4 though, true. We started out 4-0. True. I bet you do, bro. I bet you do. What's hold on. 38-7. Should be more, bro. Should be more. What's up, bro? All right, Georgia. Can you march down the field? Put up some more points. Hold on. I want to pin that up real quick, guys. I want to pin that one right there. There. I appreciate you, Kane Up. We're grinding. We still got a lot of work to do, but I'm pretty pumped that we hit 25K. Not converted a single third down, it just blows my mind. I mean, they just got one. But you move. That's crazy. Yeah, it was something, bro. That's for sure. The haters are showing up loud and proud. Back with a deep ball. Hmm. I mean, to be fair, he still could have caught that. Guest appearance on game day. Maybe if I had dissed him, but I don't have anything planned for Cal. Like, not a diss track. That would have been sick. You watch stand-up comedy at all? Not really, nah. Georgia might drop below Miami. Nah, because they're fighting back. They're fighting back against Bama, so I personally, I don't think so. Could be wrong. Shane Gillis. You don't think so, bro? I know, that's what I'm saying. Everybody, it's not so funny when you flip the script and you're on the opposite end, right? Right, MS? That's why I think so many opposing teams fans instantly get butthurt, because we've been the laughing stock for, 15, 20 years. So the minus 2017, I get it, here and there, a couple of games. But like, we're talking overall, we've been the team everybody gets to make fun of year in and year out. It finally flipped, and now everybody's big mad, and everybody's getting, upset, and we can't believe you're saying these things, and you hurt our feelings, and this is disrespectful. No, it's because you're not used to losing. You're used to making fun of us, and right now you don't have a whole lot to work with. Not so funny anymore, is it? Because we've been in some of your shoes year in and year out. Yeah. Florida State's running out of time, man. They just scored. Okay. Florida State just scored. 20-yard touchdown. All right. No fun when the rabbits got the gun. That's a great analogy. Yep. That's great. Personally, you don't see how a one-loss team can rank above an undefeated team. I mean, I see what you're saying, but they're probably going to factor in the caliber of opponent that Miami has played, and with Tech being 2-2, which again you can say, again you have an argument. I see it. I just don't personally think they will. Florida State trying to make it a game. Grew up going to FSU home games. Have to say, Miami fans were always the worst. Can I be honest though? I get where you're coming from. It's just interesting because I can say that about other fan bases and then look at it another way, and there's really cool people on both sides. So, like, my personal experience with USF fans was the majority of them were a bunch of pricks and attacked me with, like, personal stuff, not football stuff, and would get real butthurt, real quick over everything. But I saw a side of USF fans that are actually really cool. So I can see it from, I see it both ways. There's good and bad with both. And it depends on your personal experience with the ones that you interact with, So I get it. No matter what, a fan base is definitely going to seem obnoxious and rude and terrible to be around if they're winning. You'll throw down fresh. Yeah, I think everybody gets a little cocky, and it's annoying when they start winning. Like, I can honestly say that, I know some awesome Florida State people. I also know some that are some big-time dickheads, man. Don't want to be around them. Are we a top 10 team? Technically speaking, yeah. Oh. Threads the needle. Pass midfield. Okay. I think they like Emory quite a bit, Forza. But you can never rule out portal shopping. Beck fumbled. Oh. Oh. Hey, is that 2 interceptions and a fumble from Beck, but they're also going to lose the game, not win it? You'll see 24/7 Canes. I got to stoop down to their level. They are brutal. I got to stoop down to their level. It's got to be a low blow, man. It's got to be a low blow. Yep. Carson Beck looks like a QB the Miami Dolphins will take in the draft. Oh, goodness. Tank for Beck. Bama can kind of run the clock down a bit if they want. Hopefully Williams develops and is capable of taking the next big step. And of course, everybody wants to see what Judd does. Judd the Giant. Check on Uncle Lou, y'all. He won't hide. It's big views. Uncle Lou talks so much trash. If his team loses, honestly, financially, he benefits greatly. Still not a good day for him. But he can at least cry and wipe away his tears with $100 bills. Because he'll get a butt ton of views. Lou sent you the voicemail. I've got his phone number. I could call him. But he ain't going to pick up the phone. Everybody was saying, call him, Coop. Call him. So what's this flag on Florida State? Because I looked over and saw SMU punting. I'm sorry, guys. Max is chewing on a toy. He's hammered right now. He posted something. Maybe he'd pick up the phone if I called him. But it ain't over yet. Let's give it a few minutes. Let's give it a few minutes and I'll call him. He won't pick up, though. Gave SMU a new set of downs. You know, I'm not surprised. And now SMU is past midfield. I need to pay more attention to their quarterback. I'm talking, referring to SMU. How much of a super chat to FaceTime Lou? The problem is he won't pick up. That's the issue. I'd do it for free. He just won't pick up. Man, Brashard is having a heck of a game against Florida State. He did have to come out there. But over 100 yards rushing, 50 yards receiving. Dang. Yeah, Norvell ain't going anywhere. I've talked to multiple Florida State fans that don't want Norvell going anywhere. But they're fine with him making some staff changes. But yeah, I don't know a lot about this SMU quarterback. Is he decent, or is it more so the weapons around him? One and 4, everyone fired. Norvell ain't going anywhere. Yeah, I could see that, man. Like you can line up Richard anywhere. Bro, you can do Wildcat. You can put him in at running back. You can put him in at receiver. Now, I don't know about at the next level. but he's definitely talented. He was slightly drunk in his halftime video, so that increases the chances of him picking up. So don't go anywhere. I'll call him. I'm just not anticipating him picking up, so do not get your hopes up. He has his own content he's trying to create. This is a huge moment for him, you know, to vent about Georgia getting their butts kicked. So don't get your hopes up. I'm serious. SMU is looking to put it away. They make Florida State look so slow, don't they? I thought it was just DJ, but Florida State looks slow all around on both sides of the ball going up against SMU. Like, it's not even close. Back with another deep ball. Just can't. It's not there. Bama's got them locked down. Have you heard from Joel? I have a little. I'm actually Tropical leaving tomorrow for Tallahassee for 2 days. I am doing some research. I'm on a little bit of a recon mission. I'm trying to infiltrate. I'll be checking in. Don't worry. Yep. Yep. Oh no, Dion. Oh no. All right. 3rd and 3 for the Dogs. Nope. You got 2 Bama defenders back there. No shot. No shot. Yeah, I do think that you're past the point. Probably Pensacane. Like, you're past the point of no return here. Like, Florida State can't salvage this season. I don't know. I don't know what you do. Like, DJ's a bust. Nothing's really going your way. Your one win right now is going to be over Cal. I mean, 4th and 3. That's a PI. Move the chains for Georgia. How are we going to do FSPoo hate week now? They know they suck. Nah, they're getting that same energy. Nope. And they, no. No excuses. Order you McDonald's, please. What do you want, Fresh? We'll see, Detrillist. We'll see. Spying on a 1-4 team, Coop. I don't underestimate anybody. Any advantage I can give Miami, I'm going to do it. I'll do my part. That's right. I'm taking one for the team and going to Tallahassee on Monday and Tuesday. And you'll see. People think I'm playing around. I'm green screening stuff. Nope. We got somebody to babysit Max. My wife and I are heading out on Sunday night. Okay. They're inside the 10. Georgia inside the 10. Inspecting balls. Something like that. Got it. Okay. Georgia is not laying down. Yeah, I mean, they walked away with a win, right, Trill Dreams? I think it's too little too late for Beck, though. Hope you pass the stone and tally. I hope not. I don't want to be away from home. And that happens, but that'll probably be what goes down. That's my luck. Here we go, though. Can they get 2? Can the Dogs get 2? Nope, batted down. Nope. At this point, Miami will be FSU Super Bowl. Guarantee they will be up. Yeah, now see that would be our luck, right? Our luck is going to be that we play FSU, and going into the last 5 minutes of the fourth quarter, it's going to be like 28-28 or something stupid. Just think of the wildest, dumbest score you can think of, tied up or then with a 3-point lead, and that's what it'll be. I'm sorry, guys. Max is chewing on his toy again. I feel bad because he got that shot today at the vet. And he's been in a pouty mood all day. Hey, I'm going to try, man. I'm going to try, Duck. You need anything from Buc-ee's? You need a fresh supply of beaver nuggets? SMU scores again. Y'all even see him here. Hold on, I hope you guys don't get nauseous. That's what you're hearing. Hey, bring it back. Never mind. All right. It's over for Florida State, y'all. 35-16. That's ball game. You were already nauseous? Yeah, I would have threw up. Yes. So he does not eat any of it. Don't worry. But that's his favorite thing to do, is to get them and chew on them just a little bit. And then we just recycle it after that. Yeah, he won't eat it. That's a good thing. He will not eat it. You going through Pensacola? I actually don't even know. I'm not sure. I like to fly by the seat of my pants, and I don't really pre-plan much. We're just going to get in the car and start driving. Maxwell, it's getting a little loud, buddy. Here. Oh, he's going to be mad, guys. I took it away. He's going to be mad at y'all. FSU is about to be 1-4, bro. 1-4. Like, can you imagine being potentially in, like, winning your conference and then not even going to a bowl game? Like, man. Better check the roads because of the storms. Yeah, I'll try to. Well, my wife will. I know I won't look ahead, Tropical. Maybe my wife will look. Coop, you're bored. I mean, Florida State ain't coming back. There's not enough time for Georgia, in my opinion. We're just big chilling. I mean, it is what it is. I thought Georgia was going to make this a dog fight. But I guess it's okay watching Florida State lose. Sorry, Florida State fans. Sorry, not sorry. It is what it is. Georgia needs a turnover. Is what they need. Because as the announcer said, Beck was starting to see the field a little bit. But it's too late. The one time you want FSU to win? Why'd you want them to win? You got personal beef with SMU? Just look at DJ running for his life, man. He's getting grabbed at the ankles. He's getting hit up top. He's got another man coming at his chest. He's lucky to get out of the SMU game alive. Which it looks like they might have recovered a punt. Red with his hands up. That's Florida State football. Right? Did they recover that? Yeah, it's been a problem, Melissa. I thought that 33 clipped him, did he not? Maybe not. You'd like FSU to win, so it's more fun when we win. I feel you. We're not going to have a whole lot of luck in that department, man. It's going to be Louisville. Louisville's going to be the big, which, I mean, they lost to Notre Dame, but at least it was another ranked opponent, right? Max. He went and grabbed another bottle, y'all. Lou is quiet. I mean, yeah, I would be too. I would be too. Dang, okay. Milrow took a hit. We're coming up on the tail end of both of these. Big third down already for Florida State. 3rd and 8. Georgia's getting the ball back. Down 12. DJ's, man, DJ! I'm so disappointed in Florida State. If Georgia was winning, Lou would have made 10 videos by now. Yeah, definitely. That video is going to blow up, though. It doesn't matter if he records it from his car, from a bar. It doesn't matter. That video is going to blow up because everybody's going to want to clown Lou. I walked away for 2 seconds. Did SMU just get a pick six? Did SMU just get a pick six? Wow. And the game still is not over. Rhett Lashley will continue to score points. They are going to put a 50 burger on Florida State. SMU. You called it, Robbie? That's just crazy. Okay, though, now what's up with this club takeaway and it's a party signs that they're holding up? I don't know how I feel about that. That made it a little less cool. You didn't know they were playing? Not a lot of other people did either. We've had that discussion, Justin, but they can't get a refund on DJ. So it's too late. I don't even know that it's an issue of how good or not good the backup might be. You spent some money on DJ, so do you just throw all that in the trash? I guess if you want to win, maybe you do. Right? If you want to have any chance, I guess you say, oh well, wasted money. Yeah, I don't know about the signs, ALC. That did not hype me up one bit. Yeah, these guys beat Cal. You're right. You're right. What a year. You would ask for some money back. Partial refund. Yeah. I know. I said it. The polar pop thing.
This is what it take.
I knew it. I knew it as soon as I saw it.
On the side of your helmet.
DJU or TVD? Rolling on the floor laughing.
I swear, listen, I'm actually being open and honest with you, Space Coast Kane. I would take TVD over DJU. And it's because at least TVD would have ups and downs. DJ appears to only be downs. And it's just getting worse. If you forced me to pick one, I'm being 100% honest with you. And that's just sad. Georgia with a massive gain, though. Beck stepped up and delivered a good ball. They're a little past midfield. Another huge throw. He got it. What has Bama been doing offensively in the second half of this game? Are we serious? Heck yeah, man. It should be good with game day being there. Now, hey. I pulled up FanDuel and they had Georgia at plus 830. I wonder what it is now. Let's check. We were just joking around. Now watch them come back and win. They had Georgia at a plus 830. Now it's locked. You can't even bet on it. Dang. Missed opportunity live? Are we serious? We all laughed. Okay, Bama gobbled that up, though. Talk about adjustments, yeah. I appreciate the 4, Space Coast Kane. I needed that laugh. I needed something to wake me up a little bit. I still don't think Georgia wins. Still don't think Georgia wins, but Bama has to wake up on offense. It's been a bunch of nothing in the second half. Now it flipped. It's funny because the Georgia-Bama game was boring, and we were like, it's over. Florida State and SMU exciting. Now Florida State and SMU is over. It's back to Georgia being exciting. Why do they keep showing that man's haircut? Third string center, he'll be all right. Get him in there. Let's see what he's got. Did they just bench DJ? Did DJ get hurt or did they just bench him? Oh, I thought they were just showing him because of his haircut. Did he get hurt? Okay, he got hurt. He was taking a beating. I don't have the volume on for Florida State SMU. I'm just watching it. The volume is on for Georgia Bama. So DJ got hurt. Don't want to see a guy get hurt. His finger earlier looked dislocated. I don't know if he hurt another one, but he just kept kind of trying to pop it back in place. And then he kept playing. So either that got worse or he hurt another one. Because it was his pinky. All right now. Georgia, can you punch it in? Wow, they do. Yo, if Bama messes this up. No way they mess this up, right? There is actually still enough time left. I said no way Georgia can come back. There's still plenty of time left in this ball game. Yeah, that's insane street value. That's crazy. And you know what? I poked fun at Tug because Tug said this is far from over, Coop. Tug's a Bama fan. And he said this is far from over. The team's got to lock in. This game ain't over yet. And I laughed. That I was off my game this week. Saban must have knew because then they cut to Saban and everybody was celebrating. He wasn't. I know he's not on the staff anymore, but still. Or he's not coaching. We don't know about what he might or might not be doing, but you know what I'm saying. This is a 5-point game. Georgia's confidence continuing to build. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Coop, can Miami beat Cal? Absolutely. Yes. What's up, D-Lo? Got another one of those games. Yep. I was falling asleep. I'm not even going to lie. I was falling asleep. But now we've got something. Bama needs to move the chains. They need to run the ball. But really, Georgia's going to expect that, right? So I don't know. Honestly, you need to score. Screw being conservative and trying to milk the clock. Bama needs to score and shut down these chances of... Did that just happen? Did that just happen? Oh. Oh. uh. You got to go 97 yards. Little less than that now. You picked up a couple. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. You guys that said it wasn't over, you were right. I was wrong. We have a game. How did he catch that? Yeah, see, with Bama, that's the thing. With Georgia playing Bama this close, there won't be a lot of movement there. Doesn't matter who loses it now at this point. There won't be a lot of movement for Georgia or Bama. Which is understandable. I mean, these are two big dogs duking it out. It was just so lopsided in that first half. It was insane. I do keep up with the Dolphins, yeah. I like the Dolphins, the Cowboys, and I've been kind of watching the Jags some this season. I'm not a loyal NFL fan. Pretty much I like all the teams that suck so my Sundays can be miserable. It wouldn't be fun if I liked a team that just won all the time. Third down. Third down. Hey, short. He's short a yard. He is short a yard. Uh-oh. Hurry up. What if you go hurry up? I know you want to, I guess you want to burn some clock, right? So you don't want to do that. You're the big bad Bama. They're going to punt. They're going to punt, and Georgia has a ton of momentum offensively. Everything's going right for them. Oh, boy. Decent field position. Bama might screw this up. We do, Brandon. We got them up on the other screen. They're struggling. Coop, what happened? Bama imploded. Take everything that happened in the first half and flip it to the other team. Not in the exact same way, but kind of, sort of. I should have took the Georgia at plus 830. We saw it live. And we all pointed and laughed. And we said, ain't no way Georgia comes back. And they had them at plus 830 on FanDuel. Oh? He's open! This is unbelievable. This is, I don't even believe what I'm watching. A 67-yard touchdown pass from Beck, who's been off the majority of the game. Now he's locked in the second half, and they take the lead over Bama. That's crazy. Is Bama actually going to choke? Bro, she's crying like the game is over. Chill. Look. Tears all in the stands like the game is over. They're going to go for 2, though. Okay. Can this be a 3-point game? Yeah, show Saban now. You're right. No. Okay. 1-point game. 1-point game. This is crazy, bro. Yep. Woo. If Georgia wins, I'll never forgive myself for not even just putting $1 on Georgia at halftime. I know I keep talking about betting. I'm just mad because we literally looked at it live on stream. That's why I'm mad. Yep, that's why I'm mad. Yeah, Andrew said put a stack on it. He said put $1,000 on it. And I said, you're crazy. I wouldn't put $1 on it. I need to update my score? What do you mean? It's the live score. How about them dogs, Junior? It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. This is a roller coaster of emotions for Georgia and Bama fans. Because Alabama, hey, it looked like it was over. Complete domination in the first half. Georgia fans, we're cooked. We're done. We can't believe it. We weren't prepared. Now it's just completely flipped. Yeah, I pulled it up on stream, Z, and we all laughed. Plus 830. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did, Cypher. But here's the thing. Bama can still go to work. People. Wait. Yo! 2 tackles! Yo! What is going on? I don't even care about either one of these teams, and this is insane. Bama retakes the lead with an unbelievable touchdown. This is what I'm saying, Melissa. This is what it's about. I don't care about the dogs. I don't care about the Tide. But this is fun to watch. Now they go for 2. Now Bama goes for 2. Okay. Did he get it? He got it. Woo! This is crazy. Show that girl who was crying? Yeah. Dang, that's crazy, though. The effort from number 2. Like, he catches, spins, and then spins again. Legit hits him with a double spin move. He spins immediately off of the catch, then spins between the 2 defenders and just turns on the Jets and takes it all the way to the house. I'm blown away. Now we're right back to a Bama lead. But now this time Georgia has to pray that they can do a 2-minute drill here just to tie it up. This is why you don't bet, man. So who are we going to say choked more? I saw it, Sage. I saw it. We're pumped. We are pumped. I guess it has to be Bama if they end up losing just because of the massive lead they gave up after halftime, right? It shouldn't even be this. But Bama's back in control. This is now on Georgia's offense, but Georgia's offense is on fire right now. Yeah, this turned into a crazy game. Oh, yeah, it's not. There's no comparison. Street value. It's not even close. Okay. What does Beck have for us this time? Drop. He just had an off night, says Designs. I'm not like super concerned about it as long as we don't see that trend continue. He still put the team on his back late in the game and made some unbelievable plays, in my opinion. And I won't sugarcoat it. He had a rough game. Taking notes for the playoffs. Right, Melissa? Okay. 3rd and 2. 2 minute. There we go. Okay. We're going to witness the end of this crazy game together. Mm-hmm. I quit even looking at the Florida State game. Yeah, Christopher, it got more than bad. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not super concerned. There he is. There he is, Tug. We literally were talking about you. I gave you a shout out and I said, my man Tug said, them boys better lock in because this game is far from over. And I told you you were crazy. Tug, this is 90% Canes fans, and we're over here sweating for you. We don't even care who wins this. Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but like Bama, Georgia, whatever, right? But like this game's wild. It got to the point, Tug, that we pulled up Florida State and SMU. So I've got SMU and Florida State on the bottom right here, and then Bama and Georgia up above that.
The craziest year for college football, I
Yep.
swear, man.
This was the year for Miami to make the most of it, to bring in, Cam Ward, to invest the money, and it be year 3 for Cristobal, year 2 with the coordinators. That's why we continue to say, I know that it's about the work you put in, right? It's about the game planning. It's about the preparations. But sometimes you just also need some things to just go your way, for things to just line up. And that continues to happen so far for us this season. The ball has bounced our way. Several calls have gone our way. It just is what it is. It is what it is. Remember that movie? Are you talking about the Spirited Away movie? You talking about the anime? Or something else? It might have been a quote from a movie. Top off on Gaston's a 7-point game. You missed them trading scores back and forth. 24/7, Canes. It got even crazier than I could have ever believed. Yeah, that's insane, man. To be 17, that's wild. Come on, let's see this thing. Come on, let's see it. Give me the game. Give me the game. Come on. All right. 3rd and 2 for Georgia. What do they got? No, I didn't bet. I don't touch college ball very often. He got it. He got it. Oh, you meant the Spirit movie where the Indian tried to take the stallion but couldn't. Spirit the horse is SMU and the Indian is FSU. No, I haven't seen it. Still want to throw you in prison, Coop? Do you want Thursday and Friday night games, Katie? Maybe I'd settle for house arrest. Not a whole lot of time left, but you got timeouts. Then Thursday and Friday games are cursed, Katie. Never again. Please. Never, 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 never. Dolphins and Titans on Monday. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Very reasonable 3rd down here. You're under house arrest already? I don't know then. Get him, Mike. Get him, Mike. Can Beck lock in? Really? They're going to go deep on 3rd and 2? Oh!
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Thanks
I'm
for the
actually
live
shocked.
co-op. Gonna stay far away from my new TV Monday when Norville announces he'll be starting DJ against Clemson. Heads need to roll scissor.
Thanks for being a good sport, Jackson. Thank you for the big 5, my man. 42-16 is rough against SMU. Dang, man. I appreciate the love. I know it ain't easy to come on here and type that stuff out when your team is losing. Respect, man, for real. They get it. They get it. Jackson is a good dude. There's some real cool Florida State fans on here. Is this game going to go to overtime? I love how, as Miami fans, we instantly start pointing out any former players. I'm looking over here at SMU and I'm like, touchdown, Brashard Smith. It's like, Kobe Young moves the chains. What if they go for 2? Does Kirby have the balls to do that? He might. If they have that much momentum, what do you do? Oh, Oregon already started. It's after 11. That's right. You go overtime. Half of SMU's offense is former players. You ain't wrong. Nah, probably not, Randall. Just my opinion. Georgia played Bama too close for there to be a lot of movement within the top 5. I could be wrong, though. 1 minute. 1 minute, Georgia. I mean, I think Miami can go to 6. Yeah. I mean, Ole Miss lost. So even if it's a close game, a close loss versus a close win, you would swap those over at least, right? Or even, I mean, flip Ole Miss back even further than that possibly, but here we go. Milrose praying. Yep, and that's where he's going. Go! Oh. Young, a freshman on Young. Okay. Third and 8 now. Now you need to get a fresh set of downs if possible. Just in case. You still got 2 timeouts. Oh, damn. Bama's bringing it. Was that false start or offsides? Wait. Oh. Here we go. To the end zone. It's picked! It's picked! Wow! Is that the 17-year-old or is that a different guy? Is that that's just a freshman, right? Which one was the 17-year-old? That's not him, right? That's a different guy. Okay. I don't know all these Bama players. Forgive me. He's a receiver. Okay. What a grab. My man snatched that thing out of the air. Man, celebrate that dub, Tug. Celebrate that dub, Tug. Mmm. There they go. They're concluding here at the same time. Florida State loses 42-16 to Rhett Lashley and the Mustangs. Georgia tries to fight back, actually even gets a lead in the fourth quarter, but Bama answers and answers big. Goes up 41-34 and intercepts Georgia in the end zone to end the game. Yep, there you go. Hey, sounds like a pretty good Saturday night, huh? Yep. Any Twitter spaces going on? And then y'all got any of them Twitter spaces? Best sport in the country. No lie, no lie. What a wild chain of events. I can't imagine right now being a Bama fan or a Georgia fan. Dang. Everybody's trying to interview Milroe. He's getting harassed by all the reporters. Now, to be fair, we try to be open and honest here. Georgia made a heck of a push to try to come back in this game. That's crazy. Because I called ball game. I said, wow, with the way Bama is dominating in the first half, no shot. And Georgia, man, literally even had the lead late in the game. But again, Bama responded. They remain undefeated. They survived the late stuff with USF. Beat the brakes off of them in the final 5 minutes. They handle business against Georgia. They're undefeated. But you can't expect a whole lot of movement from Georgia because, again, they played Bama to the wire here. It is what it is. Yeah, that's insane, Cypher. That blows my mind. There's Milroe. There's your guy, Tug. There's your guy. Dang, he rushed for over 100 yards. Dude is an athlete. He's a baller. Hey, I appreciate you, Kane up. We're going to wrap it up here after I wanted to see what Milroe had to say. I appreciate the love tonight, guys. This was super fun for a stream that was just, hey, we knew we took care of business on Friday. We said, let's just have a little bit of fun. I did not expect, all the ups and downs from this Bama-Georgia game. We got to watch SMU beat up on Florida State. I'd say it was a pretty good time. We know we're undefeated. We know it didn't matter. This doesn't affect us right now. Whatever happened, happened. So we jumped on here and just had some fun for about 4 hours. Average SEC game. Milroe wins Heisman. I don't know. It depends. He'll definitely be up there. He could be. Depends on how they keep playing. I wouldn't rule him out. Yeah, a lot more relaxing than a Miami stream, right, Tropical? That's why I need them sometimes. Some people say, this isn't the same Coop. I don't feel the same about a team that ain't Miami. I'm big chillin'. Yeah, hopefully Max feels better. We took him to the vet. They gave him a shot today. Hopefully he'll perk up. So for real, hey, guys, tomorrow, I'm talking to you Miami fans, plus some other people like watching them. Walking and venting tomorrow. Late night Canes Talk stream as well. But then immediately after that stream, I am leaving for Tallahassee for 2 days. I'm actually not joking about that. I'm going down there for some work. I can't really talk about it right now. But I will be down in Tallahassee for 2 days. It might push all the videos out one day. Because I'm still going to do the Cal. Preview video. We're going to do the Inside Insight show final
sorry, your
thoughts, the
helmet.
Friday night before
Have a
stream.
good
It's
night,
going to be a
big
fun
dog.
week. It's going to be a fun week. Windahorn coming in, taking over that top spot to wrap up this stream. Thank you for the love. And a stream that wasn't even about Miami. Thank you, Windahorn. This is what it's about to me, is just hanging out with the family. Everybody that's here, we just love college football. I enjoy watching any ball. Doesn't matter who's playing. And this was fun. I appreciate you guys for... If it were just me, it wouldn't be nearly as fun. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Oh, Windahorn. You going down to Fire Norvell? Well, funny enough, all I'm going to say is just keep an eye on the channel, keep an eye on Twitter, on my Twitter account. That's all I'm going to say. I would try to call Uncle Lou, y'all, but I know he's busy. He's literally recording a video as we speak. The man's a YouTuber like myself. I know what the grind is like. He's got to maximize those views. He's got to make the most out of this. So I'm not gonna he ain't gonna pick up. He's not gonna pick up. If I thought he'd pick up, I'd try to call him, but he won't. Well, coach, skate with the dub. Not pretty, but I'll take it. 17-year-old is number 2, Ryan Williams. Okay, I got him mixed up. The one with the touchdown to give us the lead. That dude's a baller.
At the
baller.
end of the day, it's always great to representative the you.
Always. Always, Glenn. Thank you for the 2. The only reason why I keep bringing up the Tallahassee stuff, no joke, is just because it might delay my videos by like a day. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. But it's very possible just because it's an 8-hour drive for me. So I'm going to be tired. We're going to get back on Wednesday night. And usually I upload the previews on Wednesdays. So I don't know if I can record and get it edited and uploaded by Wednesday. So it might be Thursday, which will then make the Inside Insight show Friday, along with Final Thoughts, along with call-in show. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday are going to be insane on this channel. It's going to be like we're taking everything we would typically do through the week and we push it all into 3 days. That's the plan. But I'll still see you tomorrow. Again, walking and venting, late night Canes talk. I'll still see you tomorrow. Still see you tomorrow. What was my prediction? I just had Bama winning. I didn't put any numbers because I'm not familiar enough with either of those teams. I've not been watching Bama or Georgia this season, really. So I just picked Bama. So, good thing we didn't take that plus 830. Money line for Georgia there in the second, right? How do we handle the hurricane? I just got a ton of rain. No power loss, no nothing. It flickered, but that's it. And just rain, 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 rain. I'm sick and tired of the rain. There were nights I went out and I just stared up at it and I said, please go away. I'm so tired of this. But hey, y'all stay safe. You know, we're still 5-0. Florida State sure ain't. Georgia ain't undefeated. It is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, I love y'all. Single top dono of the night, Windahorn. Appreciate y'all chilling with me. Cal, college game day. 10:30 p.m. kickoff. Canes Twitter versus Calgorithm. It's going to get nasty. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good. Manny needs to keep winning. And I want to go into that Duke game undefeated, and I want them to be undefeated. Let's make it happen.